You're so wondrous, want to know you more. You're so marvelous under the moonlit sky. It's miraculous. 눈빛이 맞닿은 순간 내게 빠져들어. 달빛에 서려. 끊임없던 이 헛헛함이 한순간 널 향해 본다. 찬란한 구원의 불빛을 담아낼 수 있을까? Can I? You are my moonlight. You're dancing with the stars. You're shining through the dark. 춤을 추네 너의 그림자는. Yeah. You're so wondrous. Want to know you more. You're so marvelous under the moonlit sky. It's miraculous. 눈빛이 맞닿은 순간 내게 빠져들어. 손을 잡아 하늘을 누비는 상상의 발. 우리의 그림자 보게 해줄 수 있을까? Someday, someday, someday. You're so wondrous, want to know you more. You're so marvelous under the moonlit sky. It's miraculous. 눈빛이 맞닿은 순간 내게 빠져들어. 달빛에 서려. Ooh, yeah. Da-da-da-da. 보랏빛에 어둠이 내려 홀로 남은 달빛에 안겨 고독한 마음 연미 다 널 본 거야. Yeah. 춤을 추네 너의 그림자는. You're so wondrous, want to know you more. You're so marvelous under the moonlit sky. It's miraculous. 눈빛이 맞닿은 순간 내게 빠져들어. 달빛에 서려. 끊임없던 이 헛헛함이 한순간 널 향해 본다. 찬란한 구원의 불빛을 담아낼 수 있을까? Can I? You are my moonlight. You're dancing with the stars. You're shining through the dark. 춤을 추네 너의 그림자는. Yeah. You're so wondrous. Want to know you more. You're so marvelous under the moonlit sky. It's miraculous. 눈빛이 맞닿은 순간 내게 빠져들어. 손을 잡아 하늘을
Hi, honey. I don't know why. I don't understand why every time I transition from the intro, my mic mutes itself. What is that all about? Huh? Hi. Hello. It's me. It is me, Sokar. Have you heard of him? Maybe you've heard of me. Hi, Metallic. The bongos aren't working because I don't have streamer bot up yet, okay? Hold on. Hold. Don't slap me. Stop. No! No! That's me counterattacking both slaps. Okay. Hold on. It's almost ready. Okay. So now, if I... There we go. See? It works now. Oh my goodness. I hope you've all been well. You've all been doing well. You missed me these past 2 days. I missed you guys. We're going back into Diablo Dos. But before we do, I'm very quickly gonna fix this, or I'm never gonna fix it. That's just how it's gonna work. More Diablo, and it's true. Huh. Yeah, I don't understand what's happening. Oh, it's set to mute. Yep, I have it set to mute. It should be unmuting. Okay. There, maybe now when I do my transition, it won't do that. I'm thinking of trying Path of Exile too, but I wonder how much of a chore the grinding is. So here's my problem with Paths of let's try that sentence again. Here's my problem with Path of Exile 2. Or Path of Exile in general. Or Path of Exley, as you spelled it. I'll get into that game, and then I'll get out of it, and come back, and forget my entire build, because all the abilities are tied to, like, socketable items, I believe. And so it gets really confusing coming back into that game, because it's like, okay, what were all of the gemstones that I had socketed everywhere that gave me what abilities? I don't know what I was doing. Your abilities are glued to the clothes. Yeah. And it's just a lot to keep track of if you're not binging that game. That's always been my problem with it, because I'm not someone who tends to stay on a game consistently. So I've never gotten very far. Hold on. Hold on, honey. I didn't spill my strawberry soda. It wasn't very much though, I promise. It wasn't very much. But yeah, I have my IRL equivalent of a healing potion today. This bright red strawberry soda. Hello, Moon. Hi. Hello. Things are starting off swimmingly today. Let me get into the game. That's what you're here for, right? You're not here for me. That would be stupid. You're here for the game. I know you. Hey, yo! Okay. I would like to change characters, please. I would like to change characters. Oh yeah, I made Rakos off stream. Here, let me show you guys. Come here. Get over here. This is Rakos. He is very strong. Rakos, a smash. Then there's me. Which the astute among you may notice. That's different. Why do you have a mask on now? Well, look, I may have done some shopping, okay? And then here's Sarah Rock. They're all just different anagrams of my name. But he's a druid. Anyways. Here we go. I'm definitely here for Diablo and not staring at vamps. Oh, I should just not be on the screen then? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Return to the game. And fucking didgeridoos are way too loud. Alright. Wah 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 wah. Okay, okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah, so I think I went back to Loot Gulane and I bought this wand. I don't know what I had before, but it was not really benefiting me, and so I got that. And I got some new jewelry, I think. Yeah. Or more magic items or something. I did some shopping while we were away, but I promise I didn't go out into the open world, okay? I didn't do that. Look for the... Oh, okay, we gotta do that. We need to do that. The Flare Jungle. The Flare Dungeon. Yes, Queen Flay. Also, embarrassingly, much to my humiliation, last time we played this, we died twice in this area. Because I was tired. That's my excuse. 'Cause I was tired. I wasn't thinking, and I just ran up to the enemies and died. Okay? I need corpses, please. I would love to have some corpses. Here we go. Get away from me. Get away from me, you weirdo. You weirdo. Hi, Bagel. Not you. You're not weird. Okay, 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 okay. We're done. We're done. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Oh. Okay. Let's not go there. I almost died a third time. Let's not do that. Let's not.
Greetings.
Resurrected. Anyways. So we're not going to teleport directly into the Flare Jungle because there's a bajillion demented little, I don't know what they are, with giant butcher knives the entire size of their bodies all around the teleporter, okay? Let's not do that. How do I...
Yes.
There. Let's go to the next closest place, which is this place. There's definitely not enemies swarming all around this, right? Right? Yeah, it's fine. After you said not you, I wanted to alt F4 my game, instead close street, almost like storming out. Oh, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about these enemies. Please don't leave. Oh, look at the skeleton. He has horns. Do all of them have horns? I never noticed. I never noticed such a thing. Can I change the graphics to check if they were like that before? They always like that? Huh. Interesting. Maybe I've just been blind. Maybe at a certain point of skeleton mastery, they get horns. I need more skeletons, by the way. How many can I have? What is the maximum? I can have 5. Okay. Maybe it depends on what creature you raise, because little guys have horns. Who knows? Oh. That's an interesting theory. You're right, they do. Oh, interesting. It could be. Maybe. Which way do we go? I have no clue. I'm just gonna tell you guys straight up that I don't know where to go. Maybe we go this way? Oh. We could do Iron Maiden there, or Muse. It should be a surprise, I don't know where to go, but hey. I mean, the Necromancer raises actual corpses and not spawn them out of thin air? Yeah. Of course. Of corpse. So, that obviously could be a weakness in an area where there's not corpses. If you are in a boss fight and you rely very heavily on corpse-related abilities, obviously, you're gonna have a bad time. That's what the Clay Golem is for. To work versus you. Yeah, the 6 p.m. dinner rush when I worked in food service. Oh no, they're here, they're at the gates. Oh no. And Annyeonghaseyo, hello Trinity. Annyeonghaseyo. Hi. Hello. Also this time, I'm gonna be more careful. I'm gonna be more careful because last time, these people that like are stacked on top of each other that blew fire, that's how I died. I can do that again. The fire damage. All these zombies. Zombo. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's like a bunch of frogs over there. I don't care about those. I don't care. I just want to get on the other side of this river so I can move on with my life. Oh. They like teleport in front of you if you get too far ahead. Ow. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere either. Man. I hate the jungle. I hate it. 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 Father always gets lost in this part of the game. Even past Sokar, even child Sokar was like, I don't know what to do. Oh, it all looks the same. Oh no. Yep, that's what I sounded like when I was younger. Was the enemy's name called Fetish? Yeah, all of them are. Not that kind. Not that kind of fetish. I think they're like... supposed to be... like reanimated voodoo dolls kind of thing, you know? Like, I don't know. That's what I always... I don't know why I thought of them that way. I don't know. I don't know why they're called that. Is the most honest answer. I only have theories. Like, are they objects? Are they just like... Where are they? Because like that's what my logic was. Is this like a Chucky situation? I don't know. You actually went to listen to the bus song and it was glorious? I know, it's so funny. Daddy wants to drive the bus today. Daddy wants to drive the bus. Oh. Someone made fun of me for liking K-pop. Why I was scared to admit I liked it in the first place. I get embarrassed easily, and now I'm ashamed to like K-pop. It's okay, Trinity. I want you to know something. The internet is a big place, full of a lot of people, and there's gonna be people who like you, there's people who dislike you. You don't need to stop for every dog that barks, okay? Alright? It's easy to forget that there are people that are like you. There's a whole bunch of people that are like you that like the same things. Okay? And I deal with the same thing, honestly. People who might have different interests from me, or who try to shame me for my interests, but I have to keep myself reminded that like there's a lot of people out there who like the same things that I do. That's just one negative voice in a sea of people who aren't them. You know what I mean? So no shame in that. I'll have you know, by the way, Trinity, my intro, actually, I don't know if you were around for my intro on this channel, but I use licensed K-pop music, actually. And so, like, I guess if they hate you, then they hate me too, huh? Alright. Called Felix the Furries, and they look like girls. Wow. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I like both of those things. Okay. I will vouch. Those are not bad things. I would have just been like, I don't know, I'm a bit sassy. I would have been like, yeah, and that's why I like them. Your insults are compliments. Thank you. I know. I know. Isn't it great? I think it's great. It's like when people say things like that to me. I love to turn it around on them. But that's just me. You probably honestly shouldn't be like me. You should just not engage with those people. I still have to learn how to do that. Life is too short, and like, it's your life. At the end of it all, it's you. It's not about them. It's those are your interests. And those people occupy so little of your time in the grand scheme of things. Especially if, I think you said they were, didn't you say they were like people in your class? So yeah, they're classmates. Honey, those are such temporary people in your life. Very temporary. Let me tell you a thing or two about my classmates. I had people I went to school with who didn't like me. I know, hard to believe. Hard to believe. But that's just school. I feel like everyone goes through it. You're not alone, I think, is the most important thing that I can say. K-pop Demon Hunters is solid. Yeah, I saw a pretty mainstream VTuber did like a cover of Your Idol. And I was like, wow, it's catching fire, isn't it? The song you guys want me to do? They are non-peak people. Non-peak. Yes. They have nothing on the highest form of flattery, which is a plateau, as we all know. That is peak. You were so excited about K-pop. Now I'm not so confident in the things I like. Also made fun of me for liking anime. Honey, no. Hey, listen. Well, you know, I went through the same thing you're going through. Okay? I think a lot of us have. Please don't let go of your interests because other people are telling you that they're not cool or whatever. Right? You are an Emberlin. You are an Emberlin, honey. You make your own light. That's what makes you so cool and so awesome and so different, is your uniqueness. If everyone was the same, imagine how boring of a world that would be. It'd be pretty boring. Stay edgy, okay? Stay classy. Stay sassy. And a little smart-assy. Be cringe and be free. As one of my personal favorite VTubers instructed her audience upon her graduation, she told all of her friends, be cringe, just remember one thing. Be cringe and be free. Just know that you have a lot of people here who are not normies, okay? There's a whole bunch of people in this community, I know for a fact, who are really weird. Who are delightfully weird. I love all of you for it. There's people with all kinds of interests here. I think the most important thing you can find is community. I got an alert, but I want to say it was a treat to see you yesterday. Huge Star Daddy moment. Beans, hi. So good to see you. And yeah, I've been meaning to pop in. So I was glad I got my opportunity. I also love when you call me Star Daddy in front of other people. You are so bold. I was literally so starstruck I died immediately. Aww. Well, that's awful sweet. I'm glad I could make your day a little brighter. I have like a, I don't know, I guess I'm very self-centered. But whenever someone raids me, after I'm done with my own stream, I like to go back and like track down the people that raided me and look at their footage when they raided me. And I think you were in a collab with Roadcraft, actually. Great game choice, by the way. But you guys were deciding on someone to raid, and then like I think it was Dubs that was like, we should raid Sokar, and then you got really excited and was like, oh, I get to see Star Daddy. You keep being you, honey, please. I love it. I feed on that. There's so many of them. They must have been so confused. Good. Or curious. Maybe curious. Glad Annie's chill with it, I'm just goofing. Oh yeah, it's totally fine. Totally fine. I actually updated my chat rules because I know that we've had people who have been kind of walking on eggshells. They're like, is this okay? Is that okay? And then so like I clarify all of that in there. But then like I had my community in the Discord like reacting to the to the post with the handsome Squidward Sokar react, and it was so funny. You guys would not stop. Oh, the handsome Squidward. It's great. I love this community. Like, that's how you react to news. What if I want to walk on nails? Don't do that. I don't know about that one. Be careful. Get your tetanus shot, okay? At least. All the popular kids only listen to country music. Honey, I grew up in the middle of nowhere, American Midwest. I know that feeling. I was the emo kid. Everyone else went to school in camouflage, and I showed up in all black with my, like, pentagram drawn onto my Trapper Keeper, and, like, I scared the shit out of everyone there. You need to be skinny, pretty. They could never disobey her. Get on the bad side of the leader of the popular kids. Yeah, like, there was social cliques and stuff in high school, and let me tell you, I've been there, done that. I've been there, done that. I'm a survivor. One of my friends joined the popular group, and she's never been the same since. And I also know that feeling. You know, that kind of thing, it's just mob mentality, I guess, or whatever. You know what happens in the VTuber space as well? It's always sad to see. We'll get a little bit of taste of attention, and then gotta blend in. Gotta be with those who are popular or whatever. But I've always been very contrarian, anti-establishment. Never cared to be. Never wanted to be around those kind of people. So. I was always a bit of an outcast. I was a popular outcast. I would try to make friends with all the people that were, you know, by themselves or whatever. It's like, hey, I get that. Let's be friends. I did not really care to sit at the popular table at lunch. So I made my own table. That's honestly what I did with my streaming as well. You know what? I think I'll make my own community. You know what? That's what I'll do. So I guess that behavior never really changed. I can't carry anymore. Why? I'm emo was me listening to Chemical Romance like it was my lifeline. I'm sorry, the way that that sentence started was kind of funny. I'm emo was me. me am be emo. For prom, I remember they played country music for prom. And there were all these guys like slow dancing to music about like being out on the farm with their tractor. It was like, boy, so romantic. You know how I spend my prom? I went to prom, but I spent most of my time in the back with like the chocolate fountain and the strawberries. Just talking to my friends. I went to prom with one of my best friends, who was a girl, and she didn't have a date or anything. We just went as friends together. I didn't make our own fun because it was pretty lame. It's pretty lame, to be honest. What am I doing? I need to summon a... There. Yours played jazz. Who? What? Who are we talking about? Oh wait, prom. Right. Hey, at least you guys played jazz. My prom was just very twangy. Dirt roads and blue jeans. You know, like... Ain't nothing like you out on the prairie with my tractor. Yo, they made a new Diablo game. This is Diablo 2. This is Diablo Dos. It's running on top of the old game, actually. Look at this. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. I love how I'm getting a tutorial to how to level up, even though I've been playing this game for a while. Whatever. I want more skeletons. I want more. That's what I want. You twain a twink in blue jeans. What does that mean? What does that even mean? I love videosity. Did a bee approach you and ask if you like jazz? You like jazz? I like jazz. I like jazz. It's pretty cool. We need more pylons. The pylons. You need to construct additional pylons. Someday we'll play StarCraft. Someday. And then you'll be like, wow, Sokar, I didn't know you also played the Craft of the Star, the StarCraft Starfire. Wow. I'll be like, yeah, that's another Blizzard game that I grew up with, actually. I remember I remember those really irritating stealth missions with just 3 units. You had to move through the map. I remember. Look at this. We're holding the line. It's like Rome Total War. Get in there. I love it. I love it so much. I love being a necromancer. It feels like... I guess I just love directing. I love being in control, you know? That's what it is. Hello, Trix! Is that the Emerald Trix? Nuclear launch detected. Another SC2 sound. SC1. Gives you PTSD. Oh no! I didn't know you were a StarCrafter as well. I haven't played it in years and years though. Necromancer, I barely know her. Hey, what do you call a vampire wizard? A neck romancer. I guess just a vampire. I don't. Anyways. Oh no. Oh, you know StarCraft is Zerg? The Zerg? Yeah. Little bug aliens. Damn, I know. It's such a good joke. I know. The best. Okay, so I'm trying to clear the area around this waypoint so that we can use it. I don't know why so many of them spawned right there. Okay. I would like to sell things and repair things. Please. Please. Oh my god, look at my inventory. There's so much jewelry in here. These fart potions, they need to go. They're worth a lot. Can you bear? Reparo. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm doing even better now that you're here.
Stay a while. Listen.
Okay. Let's see here. Antlers of the Sun. Let me put that in my stash. That's for a druid. I don't have a druid. Well, I do, but not here. Look at all these rings. Lifesteal plus ooh. Plus 1 to mana after each kill. Ooh. These are all pretty good. This one's kind of stupid. This one's kind of stupid. Fire resist? Plus 1 mag, that's stupid. Okay. Now you're just being silly. Huh. That's what I am. That's what I be. So, I am a bit of a hoarder when it comes to jewelry in this game. Because I'm like, oh, what if I'm in a situation where... Okay, this is dumb. Wait. Also, there's something you can do in this game. Watch this. This... Out of here. I'm going to show you a trick. Okay. We're like, these 3 rings are dumb. We don't like them. We put them in here. Now we got that. That's pretty cool, right? Yeah, wow, Sokar, you're so good at this game. I can't believe you know such games. Ooh. Lifesteal's pretty cool though. You know, I might change it out. Wasn't there mana steal as well in here? +1 mana after each kill? That sounds fun. Sure. What should I do? Should I put these? No, I don't know. I can't make a decision. Lightning resists 16. Lightning resists 10. Okay, so this is no bueno. Okay. This one is obsolete. The better chance of magic items though. Extra gold? It's like, here's my logic. I'm like, what if I really need money? Then I want to pull out that ring. Whoa. Oh, what if I really want to farm some magic items? Well, then I'm gonna have that ring. You know, and then before you know it, we end up with an inventory that's full of everything, and I can't make a decision. I get paralyzed. So, that's what happens. But let's be realistic. Let's be realistic. Is Sokar actually ever going to do that? Probably not. So maybe what I should do... Like, also, what is a magic item? Does that mean blue? Or does that mean rare? Right? Hold on, I gotta Google this before I decide to get rid of it. Because if it means also other stuff, you know... Hi, Yuki. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Like, I want to know if it means other kind of items. If magic find affects other stuff, like a chance to get set items and stuff like that, because that would be nice. Is a magical effect that increases the likelihood that a magic, rare, set, unique, or legendary. Okay, so this... Let's hold on to this. It is not just blue items. It is not just blue items. That's all the other stuff, too. That's pretty good. Oh. I got back home since I have holidays until Monday. I can use my PC again. Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna be, Isn't it like gonna be... I don't remember what holiday. But that's cool. Good to have you back. Good to be on the PC again. I'm just managing my inventory. Don't mind me. I'm just managing my inventory. A national day in my country. Oh, really? Cool, cool. Boop. Where you booping? Where you booping? Huh? That's funny. Guys, I don't know now. Now I'm like, that ring's pretty good. Maybe I should put it back on. Now I'm thinking, that ring actually pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna put these in here. Because I know I don't want them. All this. These are useless to me. These are dumb. Light radius? Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna put these back in because they're just annoying. I'm gonna put this in here. Put all these in here. We're not gonna think of them ever again. I'm gonna put this on. Okay. And put all these in here. We're just not gonna think about it. Okay? That's a problem for future Sokar. Alright? That is a problem for future Sokar to solve and sort. Not me. Am I future Sokar? No. 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 Oh, I should probably check the shop, right? I won't have class Thursday and tomorrow. So yeah, well that's good. Get to relax, but not think about studying. Just kind of kick back and relax. Hope you enjoy your time off. Not anything for me. Willing to bet future Sokar will push it on to further future Sokar. Sokar in the distant future has many responsibilities. Yes. Odd typo. Willing to bed future Sokar. Wow. Yeah, that's completely different meaning. What is my... How do I compare? Oh, triangle. It's so weird on console. But someone decided, we should get it on console. And that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I didn't make that decision. Ooh, mana. We could get mana steal on our wand. But it takes 88,000 gold that I don't have. I'm a poor man. So I'm just window shopping. What is the point? I'm too poor. I'm too poor to afford anything. Put this away. Okay. Anyways, let's go back. It was fun, like, role-playing that we were rich and we could actually afford things, but... Oh, we're not. How's my potion situation? Oh, I should probably pick up some. There was some here. How do I... Ooh, diamond. Ooh, he's candy. Healing potion.
Impossible.
Shut up. It's possible. It's possible. Is this the dungeon, by the way? Is this it? No. That's a swampy pit. We don't want that. Okay, but we are in the Flare jungle. Finally, which is where we wanted to be. So now we just have to find the dungeon. It took us an hour to get here. But hey, we got 5 more hours to kill. I also didn't know you could do that, Bagel. That, like, whatever that unlock is, that redeem. I don't know anything about Twitch. It's probably one of the defaults. Probably came with a bunch of defaults. Default channel point thing. It's supposed to be like thinking. But it looks like a boop. Looks like I'm picking my nose. How attractive. We are coming up on our first hourly break of the evening here, and I'm considering getting up to go make some coffee, because I haven't had any since, well, since I woke up. Which was around noon today, so I should probably go do that. So I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel, support the channel. I'm gonna encourage you all to get up and stretch your dang darn butt cheeks. Okay? After I kill everything on screen here, so that we're safe. Okay. There. I am protected. My minions will protect me. Okay. I will see you all in a few minutes. Be good. And go do whatever you do to take care of you. I'm gonna go make my coffee and I'll be back, okay? I need my stamina potion. I need my stamina potion made from coffee beans. Mwah. Hi, honey. Did I come back to a robot in my chat? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Hope you're all doing well though. I got some coffee. Beep boop, no, I'm human. You are. I should hope all of you are. No, all of you are Emberlings actually, right? You're neither man nor machine. You are something else entirely. Something so much better. An Emberling. Look, every now and again these bots come in and they try to advertise their, I don't know what the hell, websites. We don't have any of that here. We're not gonna stand for it. Let me turn this down. I don't know why Diablo 2 was so loud today. Alright. This exploding potion. What are we doing? Trying to find someplace much better than man. A big Emberling. Yes, Emberling. Yes. You have you know what? I'm okay with hybrids as well. If you want to be a bagel Emberling, that's fine. A bagel themed Emberling. I don't know what that would look like, but these guys. Oh God. Those shamans are the worst. Annyeonghaseyo, I'm back. Hello, Trinity. Welcome back. Welcome to the jungle. That was the reference I made, the Guns N' the Roses, honey. You know the song, right? No, knees. Ooh, I'm gonna make you bleed. We just got back from the store. The store, you say? It is important. Sometimes you have to TP back to town. It's true. Sometimes you gotta TP back to town to like stash your gold and sort your inventory and make repairs, get potions. It's true. I'm proud of you. I've actually never seen Guns N' Roses. Well, listen. With music. It's music that I grew up with. It's music that my parents passed down to me. Thank you for the bongos. Playing those bongos on my head. Is this the dungeon? Please tell me. Please. Tell me. Also, hello there, Lisa. I'll call you Lisa for short. You love that you're not sleeping. Well, as long as it is something you can sustain healthily. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. We all have those nights when we can't sleep. That's what I'm here for. Also, never seen Disney's Cars. Ever seen any of the Cars movies? You ever seen any of the Cars movies? I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna judge you for that. It's okay. The Cars fandom can be interesting. Well, this is bad because there's like walls. I can shoot through here. Oh no! How did you get past that guy? No, get away from me. Okay, we're fine. I don't like this place. It's bad. It's a bad time. So, what are we looking for? Hold on. Let me check my objectives here. We are trying to find Halim's brain. We're trying to find a brain, because I lost mine. I lost my mind, so I'm trying to find it. Imagine if this game was first person. It'd be kind of creepy, wouldn't it? It'd be like a horror game, probably. Whoa! Yeah, we gotta find Kareem's brain. I don't know what elemental is. I've heard of Luca. I know the VTuber. If we're talking VTubers. That's okay, I'm out of touch. I'm not exactly the trendiest vampire, jackal, prince. I'm pretty out of touch with everything. All of my interests kind of just got sealed in the 2000s. Like Han Solo and Carbonite. I mean, hell, I'm playing Diablo 2. This was a game from the year 2000. You've never seen The Lion King? Okay, that one, I feel... Lion King is pretty big. When I was a kid, Lion King was huge. I had a Lion King cup I was very proud of as a child. It was my favorite cup. And a bunch of Lion King stuff. But that was just the 90s and early 2000s for you. Trinity, after stream, you watch Lion King. Lion King is really good though. That's a good one. It'll make you cry. I like a good animated series or show or whatever that can make me cry. Hello, Larkin. Hi. Devil Bang the Mad. That's that monster's name. It's just such a funny name to me. Devil Bang the Mad. Bang the Mad, but we only just You've never seen Monsters Inc? Honey. What? I'm giving you a gasp react for that. Okay, I feel like that one is crazy. What have you seen? But like, I don't know, you guys, maybe it's a millennial thing. Like, all these things that we're familiar with, I've never really considered, you know, the next generation. They haven't really gotten a lot of gems like we did. The golden era of animation we grew up with. We're Finding Nemo? Oh, Finding Nemo's so good. I like Dory because Dory reminds me of myself. Because Dory has short-term memory loss. She's constantly forgetting things. Just like me. I have that problem. Of course, hers is a bit more exaggerated for, like, comedy. But funny. Ooh, Treasure Planet. That's a good one. Treasure Planet is one that I wish that they had continued doing stuff with. It is definitely underrated. Pretty cool. It is I, my lord's least favorite imberling, my glorious tippy-top onion. That's not true. You're not the least favorite. I don't play favorites. You know this. You're all equally wonderful. You could never be more or less. Haven't seen Hercules? We're gonna have to educate you. Indoctrinate you. It's okay. I feel that way whenever people talk about animes with me. I'm like, oh no, I haven't. I wasn't there for that. Oh, I feel excluded now. It's okay. You can't possibly know everything. The licking emote. Man, why there's so much like... Oh my goodness. There's so many traps for the poison. There's a chest in there I'd like to get to, but I don't know how. How can father get around the maze? I don't know how to do it. Maybe I should go this way instead. Okay, I'm gonna try to fuck off in this direction and see if that results in greater rate of success. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay. Alright. Wow. This is the fucking labyrinth. Okay. Alright. Maybe it's the path you least expect. It's the one way down here. Well, Trinity, how about this? How about mention something you have seen so we can bond over it and talk about it? Because I don't really know how to respond to all these things you haven't seen. You know what I mean? There's a Treasure Planet PS2 game. And now something must play it, is there? You know, I would love to stream PS2 games. I would need to get the adapter thingy do for refuculating the signal into something that I can stream. But that could be fun. A game I've always wanted to stream was Champions Return to Arms for the PlayStation 2. It takes place in the same universe as like EverQuest, and it's like sort of this style of game, and it's really cool, and I loved it, and I was terribly addicted to it as a child. Oh. Or like, I had another game, it was a LucasArts game, it was called Gladius. It was like a turn-based gladiator kind of thing. I really liked. A lot of just like hidden gems like that. I'd love to show you guys if I could. Whoa, what is that? Ah, it's a worm. Pinnacles. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Is it dead? We kill it? I think we killed it. My lord knows that game? What? Champions Return to Arms? Of course I do. Of course I do. I loved it. Can't carry anymore. Can't carry anymore. And then you had like the little, what was his name? I can't remember what they were called, the little lion people. Whenever they would run out of mana, they'd be like, out of mana. They would really just like put all their cat-like hissing into their vocals. Oh no! Stop! Oh, ah! Stop farting and shitting and shitting and farting. I don't like it. These walls have so much poison. I was about to cast a handsome charm on you, but it didn't work. Because you're already handsome. Oh, stop it, honey. I know. the Han Solo response. I love you. I know. How do we get in there? How do we get in there? I don't like this dungeon. I don't like it at all. You know what? I feel like I should have taken some poison resistance stuff. this guy out of here. You've seen Aladdin. Oh, there you go. I liked Aladdin. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering splendors. That's a good one. A whole new world. A new exciting point of view. I'm not gonna sing the rest, I'll get copyright struck. It's too good, it's too close. Okay. Go this way! Kill that thing! Please! Yay! I got the brain! It's like Wizard of Oz. The brain, the heart, what was the other thing? What was all the things they needed in Wizard of Oz? The Scarecrow needed the brain. The Tin Man needed a heart. The lion just needed courage. It wasn't an organ. So it kind of is the outlier. I don't want to get out of here. I don't want to go all the way back. I'm thinking about town portaling. You know what? You know what? Well, I think I should leave this out so I can town portal. Stop standing in front of the trap, you dumbass. What are you doing? Wow. Maybe she's into it for some reason.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. If you die in town, I swear to fuck. If you... Okay. Imagine if she just died from poison damage in town.
This is most fortunate. Kaleem's brain knows Mephisto's weakness. Place it in the Heraldric Cube along with Kaleem's other relics. The eye, the heart, and the flail.
Flail. Okay.
I can't do that here.
I can't do that here. Put this brain away. I need to go sell all these fart potions and hot sauces. Okay? And by that, I mean the fire and poison potion things. Get them out. I don't use them. Who uses throwing potions? Who among you relies upon throwing potions? Because I don't. Should I? I just sell them. I've always seen them as easy money. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze me. I should put my runes in a separate tab. They're gonna get all... Right. Okay. We're organizing, chat. Look. Wow. I'm so organized. Okay. These go here. I don't know what these do. There is a long game here with like the runes that I used to know. I'd have to open up a wiki page. But I know it's a thing. You want to hold on to them. I don't have anything to even socket is the other part of the problem. So, yeah. Oh, we could, ooh, hold on. This side. Get up there. Get all this. Get up. Get out. Watch this. We could take these diamonds Okay. Shine bright like a diamond. Watch this. Watch. Prepare for something amazing. Boom! It is now a flawed diamond. Hooray. I know. Pretty cool trick. All this other useless shit in here that I don't know what to do with. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Hold on to them forever in the inventory. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I have a whole other tab here just in case I get... It's fine. Right? Vaguely surprisingly tolerant of me today. I was expecting meltdown galore. Ah yes, only I, Onion, can broker peace between emberlings of different dimensions. I know, I'm not good. Onion, the ambassador. The Onion ambassador.
Yes?
It's good to have you. Because of you, we have peace. Peace in our republic. What is that knife? What is that? What is this? Rune scalpel. The scalpel. It's a throwing weapon. But I don't know. I'll just shove it in my stash for later, okay? We'll shove it in there and pull it out later. Okay. Maybe we need it. Maybe another character needs it. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Now we gotta go search for Kaleem's heart in the sewers under the Kurast Bazaar. How bizarre. How bizarre. There's also a look for the Gidbin in the Flare Jungle, which we never did figure out. I hate the Flare Jungle. I hate it. But here we go. Here to flay. Yas Queen. Flay. Oh, the golem scared me. My goodness. The allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. Yes. You know, I personally feel like Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, was analogous to the fall of the Roman Empire, or the Republic, I guess. It's a super fun movie, yeah. It's my favorite Star Wars movie. It is my favorite. Whatever people say about the CGI or whatever, I loved it. Is that the thing? Oh, a rat man.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
Ew. We got a new Unraveler head. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back to our waypoint. Another movie with a tie-in game that's surprisingly good. It's just everything about it. I love the prequel trilogy so much. With a possible exception of Phantom Menace. I guess I should more specifically say, I really liked Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith. Phantom Menace is kind of goofy. But this is pod. There were a couple memes that came out of it, I guess. Like spinning, which I hear is a nice trick. I suppose there were a few moments.
Good morning.
But like the whole setup of the story, I loved it. I loved the political intrigue, the idea of like how could something like this happen? How could a small circle of very evil, selfish people take over so much?
Hello.
Well,
You have done well, noble hero. Ormus congratulates you.
that is how a republic
The old
falls.
spirits of Skatsim will watch over you for returning their sacred blade. Now, after all
The
these
plot of-
years,
the plot of
Ormus
episode
will
3,
once
Revenge of the
again
Sith.
use his powers to protect the innocent
was quite-
from the shadow. The spell that
quite
protects the
educational.
dark side shall now be reinforced.
Like the music of the prequels, the music is really good too. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. It's good. And also a lot of the camera work was, I find very admirable. I liked a lot of the camera work in that movie. A lot of it was stylized in such a way to like mimic different poses and in scenes in like classical artwork. Like there was some thought put into Revenge of the Sith. Okay, it was not just a silly sci-fi movie. Like there's some messaging. I love it for that. I love it so much for that. And then we have the new trilogy, which just turn it into a silly series again. So what does this do? Anyways, don't get me on a rant about Star Wars, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't know what I'm capable of. You underestimate my knowledge, my power. So what is this? Cold resist, poison resist, blah blah blah. These are kind of very low stats. Like, I see a lot of lines of text, but if you really read each one, it's like very low numbers. I will probably sell this. No Man's Sky is another update. I'm lagging behind. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Metallic. I want to stream No Man's Sky again sometime this year, before the year's over, because I feel like I didn't get far enough to really get a proper assessment of the game. I was still very much in the beginning, I feel. My lord, the sequel trilogy is perfect. Like, how somehow Palpatine returns. It's... What?
Yes?
What did he say? Smegma. What? I missed it. I skipped it. Okay. Did we get like a ring? 12% chance to cast. Huh. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. That's okay. That's okay. Sure, old man. I'll take your ring. I'll take your ring. Look, it's interesting, okay? The prequels, especially episode 3, was a dialogue on the importance of protecting democracy and how fragile it is, and how what happens when we stop participating and we allow fear to take over and blah 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 blah. It's like, because that's the whole thing with the dark side, right? With falling to the dark side is fear, is the beginning of the descent. You heard the whole thing from Yoda. Fear leads to whatever, anger, hate, and all the rest. And that's what it is. It's fear on a mass scale, fear on an individual scale. You had fear of being in a relationship, that whole thing between Anakin and Pat. There was so much going on about having to do with fear and how it shaped things on a small level and a big level, and it was really interesting. The power that fear has to turn brother against brother, you know? Anyways. God, I love that movie. Looks like you can custom make a Corvette class starship, and then imagine it like how you enter your ship in Star Slop. Are you referring to Starfield the way that I just immediately assumed? Is that what you're talking about? I did like the Adoring Fan in Starfield. I did. I thought he was so precious. So faithful and loyal and true. I'm gonna transmute these. Transmute them! Oh, it's an amulet. Right, okay. I gotta put in a ring that I don't want. We got a new ring that has better fire resistance, so we could do that. This area. What do we got? Attack rating and light radius. Ew. Gross. Pathetic. I hate it. I really don't like that. Let's have freeze, we never get frozen. Put this in here, put that in there, put that in there. See, look, chat. Future Sokar is here. That's right. Faster cast rate? I don't. I mean, maybe if I was a sorceress, but I'm not. I'll keep this for the sorceress. Maybe she would like it. Maybe she would be into that jam. Okay. Where are we going and when and where, and why? How? Who? Where? When? Why? What if I'm a monarchist? We can't get political on this channel. For king and country. You know what that reminds me of? Viva La Dirt League. You know the guard? Played by Rowan. God, I love it.
Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the dockside, some of them have volunteered to accompany you free of charge.
Monarchy is great until you get stuck with someone who doesn't know what they're doing. Because in that system, power is passed down. It's not earned, there's no other means, it's just inherited. You know what I mean? I've watched enough Game of Thrones and played enough Crusader Kings 3 to know it really sucks when you get stuck with someone who is just an idiot. Where are we going? Who asked? Bum, 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 bum. Kyopi ice cream. Is it like coffee flavored, I'm assuming? Coffee. Coffee. That's why I would always play Crusader Kings 3 with like a heavy emphasis on intrigue. I would always go the intrigue route to make sure everything was running smoothly, okay? the spite network and everything. I used to play that on the channel. Then I don't know what happened. Dopey means coffee. Yeah, I remember you teaching me that word. I remember. You know what I don't remember? I don't remember where the next waypoint is. No, did you know they're making, speaking of Paradox games, did you know they're making a new Europa Universalis? They're making the 5th one. That was a surprise that I learned. Oh, these fucking guys. Oh no.
I can't use this yet.
Oh no.
I can't use this yet.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. My goodness. Okay, we survived. What's our potion situation? Don't drink a potion. Is there a way to like open our belt without having to go to our inventory? I wonder. Because that was a hotkey on PC, but we're playing on console, so I don't know. How do I like pull up the help? How do I do that? There's like... Oh my goodness. Help! Here we go. So we have... Those are just belt slots, but I can't toggle it open. There's no belt toggle. Cool. Great. Love it. Fine. Remember how to say milk? I don't remember how.
I can't use this yet.
I don't remember how to say that word in Korean, but you'll have to teach me again. Ooh, ring. Okay, we made it to Kurost, the former capital of this region, before it was taken over by Mephisto, who infiltrated the religion, if I recall. These guys were fighting, we just killed a couple of them. Became consumed with hatred. I know my Diablo lore. I know. What was it? I think Mephisto was hatred. Diablo was terror. Baal? What did Baal represent? I don't remember what Baal represented. I know Endario represented pain. I don't remember what Baal was. But each boss is basically like a manifestation of like a different thing. Like the 7 sins, kinda. Sorta, kinda. I love metaphors and symbolism and junk. Okay. We're looking for the sewers. So that's what we got going on. Hold on, it's driving me crazy, so I have to Google it now. It won't take but like a minute, half a minute, okay? Baal is the Lord of Destruction. Oh. It's literally the name of the expansion pack. Right. I'm stupid. So he's all about just tearing shit up for fun, for funsies. Drawn to, I guess, war. Baal's like very attracted to conflict and whatnot. So he ends up going off to, oh, what was it? Haragath? I don't remember what it was called. I think it was Haragath. Just like the barbarian land. All the... Oh, honey! It's pretty cool. I wonder if we'll get there. I liked it because it was very snowy. The snow level. There's no sewer here. There ain't no sewers here. No way, no how. Maybe it's on this side. Maybe it's over here. Also, you said you only know Diablo 3. It's the same thing in Diablo 3. Each of the bosses in Diablo 3 represent different sins or whatever, and you'll notice, like, wasn't the one in the desert in Act 2 like greed? I think it was greed, and so then like the people in the city were very standoffish. And he was like taking the form of... Didn't he possess the prince or something? But like the people in that city were like very selfish. It's the little things, it's the details that I appreciate. Oh, here we go. Waypoints, we're looking for the bazaar. The bazaar. The 2 A's. I think that this area is playable in the Diablo 4 expansion, which I don't have, but someday I would like to play it. I'd like to go back to this jungle and see what's changed. I wonder if they rebuilt, or if it's still ruins. I don't know, chat, I don't know. Bizarre. Bizarre. That was a word that I learned from Ocarina of Time. There's an area. Bizarre. Has the capital city in Zelda ever had a name? Or has it always just been Castle Town? You know, I think it's never, I don't think it has a name. It's just Castle Town. Which maybe that's something in Japanese. I don't know. But there was a part of it just called the Bazaar. Well, the merchants were. What? Hey look, we found it. So, it must be here somewhere. Somewhere around here, there's a hole. And that hole goes to the sewer. What is this? It's like a temple. The ruined temple. I don't know if we should go in. I don't think we need to go in. It's probably just an extra area. Why does the ruin have a sewer? Well, back in the day, it was not. It was a city. It was a city. But then, some bad things happened. Now it's ruined. You think there's people actively living at the ruins that use the sewer? No. Here we go! I found the hole. Okay. Must be a terrible city if there's no houses or buildings. There were! Did you not see the houses and buildings that we were walking past while talking about Star Wars? Surely. 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 But I get what you're saying. Maybe there aren't enough. It's not as densely populated as you would think if it would need sewers. I understand what you're saying. It's not really built up. This is a very, like... I don't know. Do you think that I don't remember my history too well. Do you think that there were cultures in Central America that had sewers? I wonder. It's like kind of based off of like the Aztecs, I think. I don't know. I feel like that they had some concept of aqueducts. Maybe I'm thinking of the mines. I get them confused. Guess what? It's time for a break. Let me kill this boss. We'll go to break. It's not really a boss, but you know what I mean. Okay, is the area clear? Can I go to break now? Maybe I should go farther up. You know what? Let's be safe. Let's go to the entrance. Just to be safe. I don't want to come back and die. I don't want to come back and be the edge. Okay. Here at the sanctuary, we take hourly breaks, okay? Because we believe in being healthy. And sometimes we forget to hydrate. Sometimes we forget to stretch. Sometimes we forget to eat. We're very forgetful around here. Me most of all. So, get up, do whatever you gotta do to take care of you. We'll be back at it again in a few minutes. Be good. And yeah, I will see you soon. Come on. Hi, honey. Hello. Hi, honey. I'm back. I got some hot apple cider, a little extra cinnamon. You know how I like it. Have you been good? Have you all been good little Emberlings? I think so. I think so. Make it cold. No. No. No, I refuse. This is blasphemy. You wish to see my demon blood chilled? No. I have to keep it hot. So I will make it hot. Good, never. Well, are you up to good mischief? Are you chaotic good? I guess, at least. You gotta chill. Always. Well, that's good. I approve. This one skeleton has the zoomies. I guess that one too. They all kind of are like, come on, Father, let's go! I want to go on walkies! Come on! Hold on. I'm drinking my apple cider. They all got the zoomies. Yeah. Okay. Okay, honeys, we can go. We can go now. Field trip. Field trip to the sewers of Kurast. I need to turn down the volume, sorry. Diablo 2 needs special treatment. I have to manually control the volume because it is, you know. I never want the game volume to overpower my voice. My voice is the most important. And I think you'll agree. What is that in the middle? What is that? Whoa! Horadrim Ancient. The implication is that that was a member of the Horadrim. Whenever I see the word Horadrim, I just think of the Rohirrim from Lord of the Rings. How do we get in there? How did that one skeleton get over there? There's no way there. How did you do it? What? Oh, I'm here. Is it a spiral? It's like a Mobius strip. It's an optical illusion. I don't know how I got here. Take all this. It was a trap. It was a trap all along. It is a spiral. Okay. Spiral out. Keep going. What's this? These rats hoarding potions? I think not. Also, isn't it kind of funny, like video game logic? Like, what if potions could expire? I could only assume they would decay like anything else. If they're made out of some kind of organic substance, the medicine would eventually expire. But in fantasy games, you find it at the bottom of an ancient 1,000-year-old dungeon. It's still good. alright. It's just as potent as the stuff they make up on the surface. Ancient. Expired herbal medicine. For my headache. Pulse drool. Ew, what a name. I heard a ring! God, why am I getting so many potions dropping in this playthrough? Is that just how Diablo 2 was? Did it just throw potions at you? I feel like the drop rate is kind of weird. You think ancient alchemists wouldn't have figured out magic preservatives immediately? They would have been first on the list after fuck you up for several days strength alcohol. Okay, true. Maybe there is some kind of magical preservative. Maybe. Also the idea that there's that it's just like, what do you call that? A cure-all, a panacea. These health potions. Do you? Hold on, let me do this right. Do you find yourself injured by the claws of demons? Are you suffering from horrible first-degree burns from ancient hellspawn? Do you find yourself suffering frostbite from the local frost dragon? Well, or poisoned. Well, no matter what type of damage you have endured, this magical red-colored potion will regenerate any type of damage. Like, it's kind of a miracle. It's kind of a big deal. But we're just gonna pretend that, you know, it's normal? This is amazing. Whatever disease, whatever injury, there is a potion. Does it all. I suppose it would be more tedious if it, if you had to use bandages and stuff for different types of injuries. Whoa, I almost died. That'd be too much like Icarus. Icarus mentioned, oh, honey, didn't think it would happen. Oh. I'm sure there's some D&D, you know, GM, DM, that's like, in our game, we're gonna simulate all of that. It's like the Viva La Dirt League sketch where they were like, what were they doing? They were playing D&D, and they were like, when's the last time our characters pooped? But then they had to roll to poop. It was hilarious, of course. It was a really bad roll, and the guy incurred a bunch of stamina damage, and it was like, okay, let's not do that anymore. Let's not simulate everything. But there's a lot of things that fantasy games, you know. Like, my guy has never slept. This necromancer has been awake since the beginning of the game. He's very awake. It's something I've wondered about the Elder Scrolls, because I know there's a rest mechanic in the Elder Scrolls, but I've always wondered, is it like a remnant of a mechanic that was like in the game at the beginning? Because I don't know if like in Daggerfall, maybe there was a requirement to rest, and like it's just sort of in the game now as a remnant of that, or I don't know. I've always wondered why you can sleep just because. You can sleep to restore damage, but like, I don't know. I don't know. It's always felt like an out of place mechanic to me. Don't underestimate the power of the human race to make the most amazing things incredibly mundane very quickly. Potions becoming, yep, that's normal quickly. It makes sense. Like how touchscreens went from, oh, it's amazing, to, yep, everything's got it and no one cares. Less than 10 years. Think about that. The lifespan of the human race, how fast that happened. That is very true. There's a lot of technology that we surround ourselves with that it's just the norm. But you're absolutely right. Like 20 years ago, we'd be like, huh, that's kind of crazy. Okay, you have a point, Larkin. I guess people that live in medieval fantasy universes, this is the norm for them. It's a different universe, different rules, and it's all they know. True. True. It's their norm. Their weird is their norm to them. True. Like magic existing. People just conjuring fireballs and stuff. I mean, I'm able to go into town with all these skeletons, just walking around town. And people are like, I see that every day. No one's alarmed, no one's calling for the guards. Just like, That's just the norm, you know, in a world swarming with demons and dripping with magic. It's just how it goes sometimes. Hey Greg, how are you? Oh, I'm great. Just, taking care of the old skeletons. Oh, nice. See you around. I haven't seen any dogs in this world. Like, they don't have any pet dogs. Maybe this is their idea of pets. Would you live in such a fantasy world? It sounds cool. Sure. I would miss you guys, though. I'd hope I could take you guys with me. I wouldn't want to be alone. That's the thing. People fantasize a lot about, like, oh, imagine if Fallout were real, you know, and I could be in the wasteland and be free. But you'd be so lonely. Be so lonely. I want to be in the wasteland with the Emberlings. That'd be my condition. We can turn the planet to glass, get chicken nuggets on the way, and then, you know, have the wasteland to ourselves. But only if I get to take you guys with me into the vaults, okay? Imagine if Fallout was real. How cool would that be? It's true though, like, that would require a lot of horrible tragedy to happen. But it would be so cool. I get to run around listening to "Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down," you know? Oh. And think about it. Don't think about the billions of people that are gone from this earth. All of our loved ones. I'm assuming I'm a survivor and not one of the deceased. That's like the zombie apocalypse. Everyone wants the zombie apocalypse. But most of us would probably become zombies. Like, that would have to be the rule. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a zombie apocalypse setting. There have to be zombies. Where do you think the zombies come from? Look, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. It is just a fantasy at the end of the day. But on today's episode of Sokar Ruins Everything, require a war so devastating it was called the Great War, despite it only lasting 2 hours to happen. Yeah. Do you think an alien invasion will be possible? I'm glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. No. I don't believe... Listen. I know there's people out there that are like, oh yeah, the alien invasion scenario is a thing. I don't think so. I really don't. I think that if there is any intelligent life out there in the cosmos, it would take too many resources. Imagine, for as difficult as it is to explore space, imagine dedicating that many more resources to destroying another civilization. Like, it would be so inefficient. I don't think a technologically advanced civilization would be doing that, would have it in their agenda. To do that. Like, you have no promise of reinforcements or anything. It would just be a one-way invasion with no reinforcement and everything, like, all or nothing. It's too big of a risk. I don't think so. I don't think a militaristic civilization would make it into space. Is the other thing. It would require such a great amount of coordination and unification in that society to make a journey of that magnitude that they couldn't possibly be aggressive. But that's just my opinion. That's just my theory. I don't think it would work to be that way. But I know it makes for a good story. Of course it does. From a certain point of view. The idea of humans coming together against a greater threat, right? It's very heroic. But I don't think if we meet them, they will want to eat us for dinner. I don't think so. Too much effort, honey. The space is hard. Space is big. I mean, really big. You know what was it? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy thing. Like the Death Star exploding the planets. Okay, but again, think about the energy and the resources required to build the Death Star. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Did we get what we came out to do here? Search for claims. Oh, we have to go down one level, don't we? They have plenty of energy and resources, that's fine. It's just not a project I think,
I am overburdened.
I don't get it. But it makes for a great plot, of course. Of course. At the end of the day, it's just writing. And it's supposed to make you think, not in a literal sense, but in a metaphorical sense. Star Wars is very, very steeped in allegory. I went up, I should have gone down. Wow. No plants. Do you know, Vamps? I would glass planets in Spore because some creatures could be annoying. Okay, but here's the thing. You didn't account for the speed of light as well. So that's another issue that an invading alien fleet would have to account for, is the speed of light and how what you're looking at would not be there when you get there. And with the Death Star even, I always was curious about that. How are they able to target planets with such precision with a weapon like that? Because it would take time. It would take a long time. Anyways, we're analyzing science fiction way too heavily, aren't we? It randomly targets. Oh, that's even better. Yes, let's put our entire empire's resources into a super weapon that randomly targets just for fun. I have a feeling that the taxpayers would be very upset about that news. Oh my goodness. Where's the next level of the sewer, you guys? I don't even see it. I don't even know. But it's like, okay, if there's aliens looking at us, I don't know, we'll say like a few thousand light years away, okay? Then what they're seeing through their telescopes is an image of Earth as it was like in the Bronze Age. Okay? So they're thinking, oh, those puny little humans, look at them. They're so insignificant. And they get over here and then they're surprised because obviously that isn't the case. That's one of the biggest problems with interstellar travel, actually. Unless you can fold space, you know, wormholes and shit. But even then, you still have to account for that initial observation. You really can't make too many educated guesses off of just what you see. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. The more that I learned about astronomy and astrophysics as I took an interest as I got older, because I'm a nerd, the more I got kind of like, man, so much of the sci-fi that I grew up with turns out to be more fi than sci. Aw. Aw. Or like, Star Wars is really bad about, like, dogfighting and stuff in space. It's a pretty common sci-fi thing, but Star Wars comes to mind with, like, starfighters and stuff. That kind of warfare would just, it wouldn't happen. It would not happen. Because just the way that physics is, you can't turn on a dime out there. And everything gives off a heat signature, and you'd be highly visible. So you could not get close. There's no way you could ever get that close. But it's cool, but it makes for a great, on-screen action. Them being all super close, and turning instantly like they're in atmosphere. All the starcraft, all the starfighters have like wings for some reason in a hard vacuum. But it was cool. So it's like, as I've gotten older, I've had to learn, like, okay, I have to just accept, like, there's some cinematic value here. It's not all supposed to be serious. But I occasionally like to watch videos that go into, like, the nerdy stuff about it. It's like, would a lightsaber be possible? And the guy, like, breaks it down, all the science that goes behind making a lightsaber and blah, blah, blah. And then you come to find out, nope, it would be horrible. It would, like, having plasma in your hand would be a very bad idea. It would be way too hot. As soon as you ignited it, everything in the room would explode. Like, aww! And I want my laser sword made out of plasma. Randomly targets a tiny, non-important, very not dangerous asteroid in the ascent of nowhere. Budget for the useless shot? Incalculable planetary debt. Guys, I've mapped out the whole sewers. I've mapped it out. What am I missing? I'm really enjoying the conversation, by the way. It's kind of kept me busy while I'm in this maze. But it's crazy. Is this not the right sewers? Is this sewers level 1? The implication being that there's a second level. I don't know. Oh, there is a part of the sewers in the south I don't think is explored. We should go down there. I should try spitting more. It's a good trick. They lack the force. Ah, yes, the force. And the force. The force was initially supposed to be more of like an ideology. But of course, if you watch the most recent Disney trilogy, well, they can do everything. They can bring back plot essential characters from the dead. Did you know that? It's space magic. It's pretty cool. It is. I love Star Wars, not because it's scientifically accurate, but because it's so cool. Okay? That's what it is. I know people will have that debate till the end of time. They'll be like, Star Trek is better because it actually pays more attention to science. But it's like, but Star Wars is cool. Gotta say, I'm a much bigger fan of the cool factor. I can appreciate both. I'll take the diplomatic way out. I can appreciate both. One is more phi than psi, one is more psi than phi. It's okay. Okay. All that yapping. Meanwhile, Star Wars has fancy combat and spinning. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I don't need dialogue. I don't need important dialogue that transitions the scene. That's all I need. Anyways, these are some hot takes you guys are causing me to drop. You are enabling me. What is that? Why is that colored red? Hold on. Is this... Let me get over there. I believe Vamp says something like martial arts and some other thing we drink. Sure, yeah. Star Wars is very derivative of, like, God, I forget what it was. Even, like, the Jedi. The Jedi, I think, is derivative from... It's a Japanese word. So, as long as you can appreciate it in that context, that it is, like, it's meant to be, like I said, very allegorical, very derivative. That's why I like sci-fi. Because, I think it's easy to get lost in the sauce and debating what's possible and what's not. But it's about the storytelling.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. And the lessons, you know? Oh, okay, I'll put this in here. Finally, chat, we got what we came for. We had a big, long rant about science and space and what is possible, PAW, possible, and what is not. But why it's okay, because fantasy can be an outlet and an environment for fun and escapism. And sometimes messaging, pretty strong messaging about different real world concepts and struggles. So we love fantasy here at Sanctuary. That is the conclusion. Yes. You see what happens when you mention Star Wars? You see what happens? My inventory's full to the tits. How do we...
Impossible.
Shove it in.
Impossible.
You can make it fit, honey. I've seen it. I've seen it before. You can make that fit. You've done it before. There. Okay. But now.
I can't carry anymore.
Why? Am I gonna have to pawn this off and come back? Is that what I'm meant to do? I'm not gonna just leave it here.
You have found Kalim's heart, and it still bears the courage to face Mephisto. Place it in the Horodric cube along with Kalim's other relics. The eye, the brain, and the flail.
Okay. All right. Yes. I'm actually of a pretty big belief that we are alone. I know that it's fun to consider that there might be aliens out there, but I think we're on our lonesome. Because even if there is anything out there, we can't reach each other.
Yes.
I just don't think it's possible. That's my thoughts on the matter. And if there is anything out there, we're more likely to encounter their machines before we encounter them. Their probes and whatnot. Same with us, you know, they're more likely to encounter like the Voyager craft than they are to encounter us. They'll be like, what is this thing? I think it's a combination of the two. We might not be alone, but from our perspective, subjectively, I guess, we are alone, because it's like, practically speaking, we can't reach anything. What if we encounter alien wild fauna, like an Icarus? Icarus mention! There's a bear, it looks like a bear, and this guy's purple. The plot of Icarus, okay, is that none of that is alien. That was planted there. It was like genetically modified, and that world was terraformed and modified for habitation. Actually, all of that was imported from Earth and modified. Your face is terraformed. Wow. Wow. But if you're asking me whether we would be more likely to encounter alien wildlife or like maybe cellular life or something like that, I think that's more likely that there could be something out there. Maybe even in our own solar system. We might find something underneath the ice of Europa or something. But it's pretty dead out there, chat. Space, pretty dead, pretty empty. We are like a flash in the frying pan. And who knows, maybe a bunch of other civilizations have been too. Just have no way to know. It's the most beautiful and most terrifying fact about space. That's why I love it. It's so scary. It's so scary. It's so cool. I need to identify all this. I need to put these away. Simply have to travel to other galaxies. Easy. Maybe. That's the other thing. If there were intelligent life and if faster than light travel was a thing, there would be evidence. It would be pretty, like, you couldn't argue it. There would be some kind of something. Like there'd be millions, if not billions of years for shit to be left behind. You know? we'd be like, oh, those stars are behaving strangely. There's Dyson spheres around everything. You know, but no, it's what it is. Now, in other galaxies, I think that the chance increases in other galaxies. Definitely. But our galaxy is pretty, like, quiet. It's pretty quiet. If I go back in that portal and everything's despawned, I'm gonna be so angry. You know something really sad, chat? Even if we did have the technology to visit other galaxies or whatever, at some point, we would only ever be aware of our local group. It's called the local group. There's like just some galaxies immediately around the Milky Way. Because of the expansion of space, we would become completely unaware of anything outside of it. We would lose all visibility because of the nature of space and its expansion. So, pretty sad. We'd be cut off.
I am overburdened. I need a key.
I need a key? What are you talking about? I thought I had a ton of them. What are you talking about? I thought I had. I guess I don't have keys. Wow, I haven't been picking them up because I thought I had them.
I need a key.
I need a key. Ah! Man. Man. Oh, why can't
It's locked.
I can pick that up.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened.
Hello.
Hello. If only knew how to lockpick. If only in Diablo there was lockpicking, right? I wanna save everything because I'm a hoarder and I don't know how to let go. I'm very clingy. So yeah, who knows in the distant future if humanity is still around, our distant descendants might be like, wow, you guys detected the gravity waves of the Big Bang? How? Because obviously it would have been so diluted or whatever by the time. Like, what? How? That ancient knowledge, who knows if it's even real? They would probably debate about it. So sad. Fire resist. I didn't even know I had that. I don't think I need it. I feel like I've been running into poison a lot more. Everybody knows the only way to open a locked thingamajig is using a key. Also the logic of these keys being like skeleton keys. They open up every chest. You know, usually keys would be like custom made to open one very specific chest or whatever. But here it's like, just go get a key. Not the key, a key. Yeah. I really hope that my commentary is entertaining to someone.
I need a key.
To someone. I feel like I am crazy.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. I'm sure someone is enjoying it. Yeah, I agree. Otherwise, you would probably let me know. Wow, this guy. Wow, dislike, unsubscribe, unfollow. Wow. Hello, Zach. Hi. Just hanging out with my friends IRL. That's totally fine. Listen, I love attention, but I'm not gonna pull you away from any real world obligations. It's totally fine. I didn't know you were live. Well, that's why you should hit that notification thing and turn on all notifications. I don't know. Good to see you. We've just been talking about stuff. Talking about space. Talking about science. Talking about Star Wars. Talking about fantasy game logic.
It's locked.
These locked chests. Who locked them? Why? And the keys that I have to find, why aren't they custom made? Why can't just any key work? And if that's the case, what's the point of even locking them? It was me. I locked them. Why did you lock the chests in Diablo 2? Why? There's probably not even any valuables in there. It's probably just another minor mana potion and an antidote or something. You had no internet? Oh, that'll do it. If you don't have internet, yeah. Okay, I will forgive you. Just this once. Just this once. Oh, look.
I need a key.
Man. This one's not locked. It's 158 gold in it. These trees, look what they looked like in the year 2000. In the roaring 2000s XD. That's what they looked like. Let me take this. Get all the keys fit into all the keyholes because security doesn't concern me. I see, it was just a scam. You scammed the people of the world. Metallic Security Services. Do you have generic RPG loot that you need to secure from a certain greedy adventurer? Well, look no further. I will make sure that your chest is locked and only openable by these patented keys, which I will randomly spread throughout the world beneath rocks and in the corpses of monsters. I don't know if you can buy the keys. I don't remember. I think you can. Which is even funnier.
I can't use
It
this
just
yet.
doesn't make any sense. The more I think about it, I gotta suspend my belief. Because it'll drive me crazy. He who seeks knowledge, he who increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow. Is that what we've learned? That ignorance is bliss? Fuck no! I got too comfortable. I didn't make a town portal. Damn it! It's all your fault. It's all your fault for lulling me into a false sense of security with my monologuing. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll come back. We'll get everything. It'll be fine. Ignorance as fuck, no. You better not clip it. You better not clip it. Oh no! Okay, this way. Clip it. No, don't. Don't clip my humiliation.
I am overburdened.
This is why I don't play games hardcore as well, because I cannot focus. I get so lost in talking to you guys. If I played this hardcore, I would die in the first act. I'd get on some tangent. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no clipping option? Not that I mean to help you do this most nefarious, mischievous thing, but there should be a scissors icon on the YouTube side. You might have, it's like directly below the video, and you might have to click like an arrow or a scroll or something to get to it. Unless you're being serious and there's no option. And if that's on me, I'll be very upset if I accidentally disabled clipping. That's something I'll have to check on my break, which is coming up here in like a minute. Let me get my body and then run away. Run away! Okay. You've been sitting for the past hour or so. Make sure you get up and have yourself a stretch. Time is flying with this game. I swear. It's Diablo, though, that's what happens. Okay, so get up. Have yourself a stretch. And I will see you all in a few minutes, okay? Mwah, be good. Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back. I do have clipping enabled. I do, so it's not my fault. It's not on me. Unless you're pulling my leg, which I can never tell. It should be available for you. Leg emoji. Okay. It appeared! Good. I'm glad. Okay. Last we left off, we were talking about everything. And I got so lost in my Neil deGrasse Tyson lecture that I died. And then I had to go get my corpse again. Okay. More loot. I will say, since I've started wearing this magical stuff, I have been picking up a lot more valuable things. The stuff that increases magic find. I'm thinking about unequipping it because I keep getting loot, actually. I'm running out of space for all this loot. I might sell these, actually. I might sell those. Oops. No. Oh, no. Stop. Damn it. Okay. It got clipped. It got clipped. Oh no. Oh no, I got clipped. You know another thing, chat? I think that we as humans tend to have a natural bias towards the universe. We are under the assumption that all life must follow the same parameters as Earth, and all intelligent life must follow the same path as humans, and eventually end up spacefaring. It's just our human ego. But it could be that we're not the norm. It could be that we're just kind of weird. Our ability to recognize patterns and whatnot, we could be the weird ones. Okay. So there is a waypoint, the Kurast Bazaar. Interesting that we missed. Probably let's go get that. Did we miss any others? We missed the catacombs. Can you believe we missed the catacombs? I have to go back and get that at some point. You got clipped. I'm gonna review it for a bit. It's on Discord. You didn't. You clipped me. No, you shouldn't have. I was being a bit cheeky, and I actually do encourage clipping. It saves me work. So, clip to your heart's content. Oh, we were gonna get keys! Do we remember where to get keys? Is there a merchant that sells keys? I'm actually so curious.
Greetings.
Greetings. Don't remember? I don't remember either. I would assume maybe the blacksmith would make keys, right? Look at that. It's so funny. You can just buy them. Right? Can I specify how many? I'm so confused. Buy key. I want to buy more than one. God, Diablo 2 console edition. Fine, one at a time. I did not grow up playing this on PlayStation, by the way. It's madness. That should be enough. The enemies do drop keys on occasion when they're feeling like it. When they're in the mood, honey. So we gotta go to Travancore, okay? Okay. Making our way downtown. Get all their skeletons back, because if I die, they die. Look at that. Useless. Useless! Someone put their Edward Scissorhands scissors in the lock chest and their cracked quality. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. See, look, there's a key. And that was dropped by bees. Make that make sense. Try to explain that one. What use does a bee have for a key? And how would a bee even carry a key? And why? What sort of evolutionary instinct would have a surface to produce that sort of response to a stimulus? Oh. It's like World of Warcraft. You kill a sentient plant monster and it drops a pair of pants. Oh no, that's a trap. Oh, someone put a fireball in their basket. Oh, did those skulls always have rubies in them? Oh, they did. Look at that. Cool. I guess the teeth, the mouths on them were more open though. It seems like the building used to be taller. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. There's bees. I can't get away from them. Every game we play, there's bees. Even Diablo. Okay. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. I can't believe it's not butter. Okay, so now we have to get to the next area. We got that waypoint. I don't know where the next area be. Probably up here. Probably. But you know, honey, however mysterious and large and infinite the universe may be, I think that just gives more meaning to being alive and being here and having a community. It all comes back home. It makes home more special. Only on this planet could we be together in a stream watching gameplay of Diablo 2. And that's pretty cool. One of a kind. How do I get across that water? Oh, I don't know! It's like I always say, I don't like being alone, but I like being alone together. And in the grand scheme of things, that's our situation as a species. Not that I mean to wax philosophical, but hey. Another item I can't resist picking up because it's gold! Someone stop me! Upper crew rest. You know what I need? I need a pickup truck. I need a super heavy crane from Roadcraft to get all these items. Collect them all, put them in the truck. That's what I need. I must collect the salvage. I need you. I need to do it. Someone please, game developer somewhere, make a game like Roadcraft, but it's in an RPG fantasy universe. And you gotta collect all this shitty trash loot. En masse. Here. I don't think that's where is that where I have to go? No, it's not. That's a lie. It's a deception. Don't trust it. There was a game that was kind of like that. I was playing a little bit off stream. It's called Moonlighter. What you do is you go out Diablo style and you kill enemies and whatnot. You take all their junk, you take it back to town, and you actually like put it up for sale in your shop. Instead of going to a vendor, you have a shop, like you live a double life. You're an adventurer and you're also a shopkeeper. I thought, wow, what an idea. I really like that idea. Thought about streaming it. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. You'll have to stay tuned to find out. I think that game is also getting a sequel in like a couple months. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. On to Travancore. Ow. How dare you? Oh, is that maybe? I'm not sure. I'm just kind of running ahead to try and explore, and I probably shouldn't be doing that, but here we are. Oh no! Yeah, this is why you don't do that. This is why you don't hit and run. Ooh, piece of candy, nothing. Potion, thanks. But I can't help myself, honey. I just poke at them and I run around them. I'm like, ooh, what do you have? What do you got it? I poke at them again. Ooh, key. And then there's that new Anno game. I got games on my list I'm looking forward to, and that's one of them. I have never played an Anno game on the channel, but I played plenty of them off stream. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Is Anno Civ-like? Anno is not turn-based. But it is, it's more of like you're managing supply chains. So like you build a woodcutter camp to get wood, and then you have to build a sawmill to turn the wood into planks. And it takes like so many like real world seconds depending on how close it is for the resource to be collected and transferred. So, and that process is just like copied and pasted across all these different resources. And so you're just building all of these resource chains to get more refined goods, which your population requires. You're like putting down houses, and they level up whenever you give them all the things that they want. And you just keep doing that until it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and more and more and more. It's more economic than militaristic. Although there is combat. if you want to go against AIs with combat, you can have that element. But I always turn that off or won't even play with AIs. I just like playing by myself and making a big ol' trading empire. I'll put on like the peaceful AIs, but I don't put on the aggressive ones. I just want to build my city. It's a city builder, yeah. I would say it's closer to a city builder. And each Anno game takes place like in a different time period. So like Anno 1800 is obviously 1800s. There's one that takes place in the distant future. It's like 20... Is it 22? Oh, I don't know. It's some crazy number. There's one that's like near future, that's like 2070, I think. And there's one in like the 1700s, the 1600s, 1400s. The upcoming one is going to be set during the time of the Roman Empire, which is the farthest back they've ever gotten for a city builder in that series. And I'm kind of excited how they're going to do that because traditionally the Anno games are set on maps that have a lot of water. They've always been like islands or continental maps. So I wonder if it's gonna be just like a Mediterranean archipelago kind of deal. A boat game all along. Well, like, so you have ships that you set that go on automated trading routes between your harbors. That's a big part of the game. You set up all these trade routes. You're gonna carry this, you're gonna carry that. And set it and forget it. I'll have to play it on stream now. I might just schedule it for some time. It could be pretty cozy, actually. I could see it being a really cozy just chatting stream, for sure. It'll be fun.
I can't use this yet.
Whoa, who is casting hydras everywhere? How rude. How rude. Now go get some corpses from over here.
I can't use this yet.
I can't use this yet.
I can't use this yet.
A game that's kind of in that vein of Anno. You're hydrating. A game that's kind of in the same vein as Anno is a fun little game called Urbeck. Thought about streaming that sometime. It's a much more like pixelated style. But like the houses will upgrade depending on what you provide them. I like that kind of stuff. I like watching things grow. Number go up. But I gotta be careful. I'm getting way too close. Stop hydrating! Stop hydrating!
I can't use this yet.
I'm out of corpses. You need to stop hydrating. I never thought I would say it.
I can't use this yet.
Can I do Iron Maiden on the Hydras? Oh my goodness. I don't know if they're targetable with curses. I don't remember. Let me see. I don't know if it's just the console version of the game or what, but I cannot target them. Like, oh no, it doesn't work. It does not work. Wow. Okay, our useless mercenary girl is now dead. Okay, well, here's what I think. Here's what I think, chat. I think we go back. I think we load up on some fire resistance. If that's gonna be how this goes, because that sucked. I hated it. It was a bad time. I could not get close at all. Ba-da-ba-da. Where's the fire? Here's the fire. Here's fire resistance. There's another fire resistance. And there's a jewel that has that, but I don't... Okay, we'll use these rings to protect us against the fire. Put these away. I don't need any more magic items. I'm overburdened with them, actually. I can't stop getting them. Transmute these. These back in.
Yes.
Oh, we only needed... Okay. I bought too many. That's fine. That's fine. Can I, like, do summon resist? Here we go. That should help.
Good day.
Good day. Do you want this? Hold on, wait, I should... First of all, I should get Deckard Gain. Deckard Gain, I need you to identify this pole. What is it? It's stupid. I love the idea of Deckard Cain being just like a pawn shop appraiser, you know? The best I can do is $20. That's what he's doing. He's pricing them. He's showing you their worth. Is it time? Good night, Metallic. Thank you for keeping me busy. Thank you for keeping me entertained. Thank you for clipping. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Hopefully next time I can tell you you made it. I forgot to resurrect what's-her-face. Hold on, there's a waypoint right here. I wasted a town portal because I didn't know. I don't even know her name. That's how much I don't care about her. But, you know, she does freeze the enemies. She has, like, ice arrow or whatever. And that's nice. Okay, into the thick of it. Here we go. I need corpses, but they probably all despawned since I left. Didn't I?
I can't use this yet.
Probably. What does this shrine do? I don't know. I'm not Iron Maiden you. I know, I'm just spamming the button for summoning skeletons and there's no corpses. Come on! And there's hydras. I got Kaleem's flail though, look at that! Where are all these hydras coming from? I'm trying.
I can't use this yet.
How to use this yet? Okay. You're dead. I do think that the summon resist helped a lot. Oh my god, there's so many. And you're dead. Why? You burn so easy, honey. I should expect you to take a little bit more punishment than that.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. The temple's dark power is broken.
We did it. That was annoying. We did it. So now... now we have this weapon. Now I think we have to use this to destroy. Yes.
Impossible.
But I have to actually, yeah, physically use it, huh? Okay, here we go. Into Travancore. Should I resurrect what's-her-face? She really doesn't do very well in melee in close quarters, but maybe I should. I still don't know her name. What is her name? I think it's... Is it Abhaya?
Good evening.
It is! Hey, I remembered. Remembered your name. It's like trying to remember someone in chat. Sometimes they come up blank and I feel bad. But I see so many of you all the time. Okay. If I recall, Mephisto is relatively simple to beat. I think you can get him like clipped on the architecture. I wonder if they fixed that. Or I don't know. I just remember he would get stuck. Ooh, I love the detail on the blood. Look at that. Is it moving? Is it? I don't think it is. I think that's just dust coming down. Can't even tell there's anything here in the original. Dragon Grin the Howler. Okay, that sounds like a persona. Love it. I wonder if Iron Maiden affects magic damage. I've never like looked it up or anything. It's just my bread and butter here. Wow, this guy's a lot of health. Get a mage in here. I'm inclined to think we should use a different curse on this guy. Because he hits so slow, because he's been slowed by the frost arrow. I don't know, I can contribute here. I hit him from the back. Didn't do anything. Jeez, you were not worth it. You were not worth it. What a waste of our time. Okay. I was just thinking maybe slowed enemies are not good because of the way it means they attack less, which means Iron Maiden doesn't really get to shine. Maybe we should replace her. I'm thinking about replacing her. Whoa. I didn't really take that into account. It's less attacks per second, so... God, I thought I had a spider on my arm in real life. It's just my hair. My hair is so long that sometimes it feels like something is crawling on me. Like, ah! Oh, just my hair. wonder if there's any other long hair havers who can relate to constantly anticipating spiders. What's happening in here? Hello? I want to be part of the party. Do you have room for another? A spine spawn. Oh my goodness, they're killing my skeletons. My poor skellies, no! Are we turning the tide? Am I winning? Are you winning, son? Thanks. My goodness. Yeah, we got a damage output problem. That's what I think. I don't know, it might have just been that enemy type. Amulet. The Amulet of Kings. I would love an ARPG in the Elder Scrolls universe. That'd be cool. I'm sure there's a mod. I'm sure someone out there has a mod that turns the game to a top-down asymmetric thing. Endurance of Hate. Quest is updated. Does that mean... Yep, this is the boss room. More fucking hydras. Why? Honey, don't die! You idiot! You're spending all my money! I keep spending money to bring you back from the dead. You know? And I can't use Iron Maiden on the hydras, which we've discovered. Oh. We took a lot of fire damage, and we resisted all of it. That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie, the fire resist really helped. Don't have any corpses though. Too bad I can't use up Haya's corpse. She would be more useful as a skeleton. Oh, if only you could do that. Perform necromancy on your dead mercenaries.
I can't use this yet.
Listen, the ends justify the means, okay?
I can't use this yet.
Hello, hello, Daily. Hi. I'm out of corpses, so I can't spawn
I
skeletons.
can't use this yet.
I can only use my golem. still don't know if magic damage reflects. Does it? With Iron Maiden? Hit me! Not like that. You're so fast. It's my boots. I have very special boots from a set that make me go fast. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, get some corpses, okay? Because I don't have any skeletons.
I can't use this yet.
I got this guy. Got my homunculus. A chest with a key.
I can't
But
use this
where
yet.
are all the bodies? I need buddies for my army. This is problem. This is problem.
I can't use this yet.
Did all the bodies despawn? Wait. I guess I could just pay attention to like the little red icon down there in the lower left. Whenever that turns white, that means there's body. Right? But yeah, I am using these boots that have 40% faster run walk. So I don't know. I know I'm pretty special. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Empire is useless. I am seriously considering replacing her with someone who can actually. Hold on, I'm thinking really hard. What if we replace her with like a desert mercenary that has an aura? I wonder if the aura would apply to my summons.
Greetings.
I wonder. What's with this? I'll sell the sword, I'll keep the axe.
Greetings.
Take this. Another thing for my collection. I don't judge me. I can't let go of anything. Okay. And my runes are all sorted. Okay. Hold on to you. Hold on to you. Okay. Let's go back here. And get someone.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Don't you love conditional dialogue? Okay. We have prayer. I don't know what this shield is. I think that is blessed aim. Does it say? Oh, it says, yeah, look, I was right. Increases attack rating, which I don't care about. Increases defense. Slowly regenerates life. Huh. So defense, I don't think applies to magic damage. So we might use prayer. The magic damage is what is killing everyone. I will get Emilio. Poke. What? Alright. Okay, so we got this guy. Poke. I have a spear for you. I don't have any armor. I might have this for you. And I do have a helmet you could wear. This. How do I get to that screen? Oh, okay, here. Take this. What do you mean? Are you not strong enough? Why can't you... Wait, do I have to do it manually?
I'll put that to good use.
This?
I'll put that to good use.
This?
I'll put that to good use.
The potions.
Hello.
Alright. Maybe the health regen will help my minions survive longer? Let's go get some more corpses so that we can go back fully prepared. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Was the aura applying to them? I don't know. Are your prayers working? Please, give me your thoughts and prayers, Emilio. Why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you doing the thing? It's so weird. I mean, at least he's like a melee guy. Why aren't you doing the prayers? You're supposed to be doing the prayers. Huh. I do not understand. I do not understand. I was checking to see if there was a visual that just wasn't there before. No? I don't know. Did I not get a waypoint at the Endurance of Hate level 2? Oh, okay. There is a waypoint in here somewhere. We need to grab so we don't burn through our town portals. There's a guy. Yeah, I don't know why his aura isn't on. The man has no aura. Unless I have to turn him on somehow. I don't know how to command him to do that. And he prays. Oh my God, do it, pray. Like, do it. Do it. Do it. View advanced stats. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Huh. Is it because I'm a necromancer? He won't pray for me. He's discriminating. You're unholy, so I can't pray for you. Oh, it's almost time for a break, it looks like. Until these guys, we'll go to break. And while I'm on break, I will actually look it up. See if I'm forgetting something. I'm forgetting a crucial step to get this man to pray for me. He should be praying to me, actually. Why aren't you worshipping me, Emilio? Give me your prayers. I need them to regenerate my health. Okay, we're gonna camp out here. Okay. You've been singing for the past hour or so. Get up, have yourself a stretch, do whatever you gotta do, go take care of you. I'll be back here for we got 2 more hours to go in the stream, so yeah, I'll do my research and figure out what's going on there. And I'll see you all soon. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. The face that I left. I looked back at my model when I came back. I'm gonna have to go back in the footage and screenshot it. It was really funny. Okay. So I was looking up some information on the mercenary aura thing. Apparently, it works on a chance. There is a % chance that it activates every time the mercenary engages an enemy. So, that's kind of weird. I never knew that. And then he doesn't really get a chance to have a chance, literally, to activate it. It's like a very small chance, too. Kind of a weird way to do it. I figured it would just be constant. How are their skills looking, by the way? We don't have any choices, okay. Oh, I never know. I know I have a ton of stat choices to make, but I've been just banking them for a rainy day. So that's what the problem is. Let's go back here. I want to find the waypoint before we engage Mephisto because it's just sensible. If we die and we don't have a town portal open, I don't want to have to run all the way through Kurast to get down here. Where is it? If you were waypoints, where would you be? I want to know. Maybe you are here. Get these little guys. As we learned at the beginning of stream, they are a problem if they are in large groups. I think our mercenary got stuck. You see him on the map? The little plus sign up there that is just like wiggling back and forth. I think he's gotten stuck. I'm hoping he teleports. Maybe. There he is. Okay, so now we got that. Move on. How's our potions? Good? I think that's good. And the main thing is going to be all that fire damage. I really wish there was something we could do about it. As soon as we get down there, we're just going to get pummeled with fireballs from all those hydras. Like that. How do we get out of here? It's a fucking maze. How do we get out of here? Oh, like this, okay. You can't target hydras either. Because it's like considered a spell. They're not actually summons. Which makes them particularly troublesome. Nothing you can do about them. They're just active until they time out. Look, oh geez, here we go. And they're all dead. And they're all dead. Oh look, he activated the prayer! He's doing the praying thing. It is applying to my summons. Look at that. So it works. It works. Thoughts and prayers is a significant buff in this game. So all my minions to keep them alive longer. Okay. This is good. This is very, very good. I don't know if it's a significant enough of amount of regen, but it certainly was enough to keep us alive there. I don't know about you. Oh, there's the portal. There's the portal to hell. I don't think we can go in it. Not yet. It's flooded with blood, even in this version. Well, look how much darker that portal looked like back then. It made it really bright now. Okay. I'm gonna put a town portal here, just in case. Everyone's alive. I think this is the trick. The prayers will keep us safe. There's the guy. Okay. Let's take care of these guys in the back. Oh my god, wow, that's a one hit. We got him like halfway down. Okay. This is where the fun begins. I was not anticipating that to be a one-shot.
Hello.
Whatever type of damage that was. Okay. How many temporal scrolls do I got? Got 3. Well, that's all I need. Okay, we're gonna run for our lives. Hey, there's an armor shrine right here. Perfect. Run away! Get your body! Get it, go, go, go! Go back. We must refuculate our plan. I don't have any skeletons. And you're not using prayer. You fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, not the hydras! Okay, we're aggroing everything in this room. This is not good. He's going off the rails on a crazy train. Oh god, it's a dead end. I'm distracted. I'm trying to isolate him. Okay? We keep him isolated from all those others. Keep him Iron Maidened. There. We did it. That was a Star Wars reference in that trophy. The fire killed my mercenary at the end.
Journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the abyss.
Oh, we did it. It is doable.
I am overburdened.
Tell me something that isn't true, isn't new. Just move all these to my belt. Okay, don't have space for that. Okay, now we're in business. Now we get to go to hell. Oh, there's like a little bridge. How exciting. How exciting. Cutscene, movie time.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror. Nightfall will return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.
Did you enjoy the movie? Hope so. Okay. Now we're here. What was this place used to look like back then? It looks like stone, but it's not.
The time has come for you to destroy Mephisto's soul stone. Take the stone to the Hell Forge. Place it upon the forge and strike it soundly with the hammer. Only by doing this can you prevent Mephisto from manifesting in this world ever again.
Okay, here we are. Is there not another? Surely there's gonna be Act 5. I wasn't paying attention whether the tabs were already here or not. Wow, look at all this. So many weapons that I can't bear to part with because I'm like, what if I have a character that wants them? I'll put it here. I'll deal with it later. You know what I'll do? No, I won't bother with it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do anything. Lightning resist. Shove that in there. Okay, so that's the soul stone. We'll put that in there. Take this out. I don't have any socketable items, which is kind of weird for this playthrough.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, you're the gambler. You're the gacha person.
Not in town.
Do you do potions? Yeah. Also, one of my favorite characters in the Diablo series is this guy.
It's good to see you again, hero. Mephisto's defeat is a great victory for the light. I knew that you would eventually find your way here. The Pandemonium Fortress is the last bastion of heaven's power before the gates of the burning hells. This place has been hallowed by the blood of thousands of champions of the light, many of whom were mortal, like yourself. Now, the final battle against the prime evil draws near. You must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph. May the light protect you, and the powers of heaven shine upon your path.
So Tyrael is forbidden from aiding mankind
There's a dark
directly, like he said. But the other archangels find out that he's doing what he's doing indirectly, and they still get upset. And they exile him and take away his wings in Diablo 3. So sad, so sad. I like this dramatic dissension. go deeper and deeper. Also, you can keep the monsters right here and go like at this periphery, this border. And the monsters will like come right up to you and they won't attack you. I don't know, it's just kind of funny to me. They will honor the boundary.
I can't use this yet.
I forgot they did this. They have like these trapped souls, which you hit them and then you get, I think you get loot? Do they count as enemies? Huh. They don't fight back though. Kind of dark. You're just putting them out of their misery, I guess. But how does one kill a soul? How does one kill a trapped soul? These guys look so different. This is what they look like back then. They kind of like made them a bit more humanoid. Weird. Also, what's our quest? I think I skipped the dialogue. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to skip you, Tyrael. We can listen to it again. Is it this one? Fallen Angel.
There's a dark, tortured soul who was trapped within this force.
Oh, I can't leave the menu? Man, the console version. The console version of this game is crazy. You can't leave the menu and listen to it? Because I know on PC you could. Well, I'm not going to do that. Basically, there is an archangel that was banished here that we're going to run into. We got to take care of him. And by take care, I mean destroy. Where's my map? There it is. I was like, I just realized I didn't have it open. A mask. Is this good for that? It's 25. I don't know. He might benefit more from that, honestly. Because he's melee. He might need more defense. I'll give it to him.
I'll put that to good use.
Because that is just mana, energy, poison resist. It's all stuff that doesn't really... not really relevant. I wonder if they'll ever like remaster the first Diablo. It's very old. I have it on disc. I don't know if it still works, but I have it. The first Diablo is very slow paced, because you can't even run. You can only walk. What's this guy doing? No! I remember this level like really creeping me out when I played it when I was younger. Just like, because up until this point, all the chests and things were like, you know, you would expect them to be with some creative twists. But here, it's just people. It's just all people and corpses and like skeletons. It's like that scene in Detroit Become Human. When he's like in the graveyard and he's like taking what he needs from all the less fortunate androids that are all dying in the junkyard. It's kind of that feeling. You're just like, okay, I'll just whack you over the head and take your loot. I guess. Sorry. But like, what did it look like before? Oh yeah, it's just blackness. I always had this feeling that like this map was suspended. Like it's a floating island or something. It kind of looks like that in these graphics. It's just kind of out here. Almost like an asteroid or something. They even changed the color of the soil, didn't they? But I think it's, oh, look at that! There's people, like, all wrapped up in chains and shit down there on the side of the cliff. Is that in the original? I think they added that. It's very Doom. But here you definitely have a sense of like, no, there's more down there. It's definitely like we're on the summit of some kind of mountain or something. A plateau. The highest form of flattery. That's what we are. I wonder how we're going to kill Diablo. using our Iron Maiden trick. I wonder if we can do it. I want you guys to know this is the first time I've ever gotten this far with a summoner build. So like, this is uncharted territory for me with this particular build. Well, let me clarify. This is the farthest I've gotten with a summoner, necromancer, in single player. Now in multiplayer,
I can't carry anymore.
I've been farther because I got a lot of help, obviously. Oh, I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. Well, but that's a charm. It's so charming. It's so charming though. We could probably get rid of something. Like, this is just for extra money. That's not even combat related. Let's see what it is. I haven't been using my identity scrolls because I have a Deckard Cane back at base. Oh my god, my inventory is so full. But like, let's use them. Well, let me use them? No, because it's in the cube. It has to be on the cube. That's additional dexterity and attack rating. And this one is poison damage. Thing is, I don't think that applies to my minions. So I don't know how useful that is. We'll see. We'll see if there's any poison damage if they start attacking stuff. Otherwise, I might get rid of it. It's like there's the mage. But like... yeah, that's not poisoning them. I think that only applies to me. Doesn't it? Like, I'm doing poison damage there. I think it only applies to me. I don't think the charm applies to my minions. So anything like that that does elemental damage is going to be useless to me. I should probably get rid of all those charms. Put them on another character. We're learning. We are learning, chat. Very slowly but surely. What I really want to do is I want to learn this skill. Return a monster to life. Because then we could like go and very selectively resurrect monsters that have different properties that can help us. And that could be fun. But that's level 30. I'm on a town portal and do some inventory management and stuff. This can be our charm tab, but I guess there's some stuff here already for some reason. Why? Why? Sokar, why are you like this? Why? That's 33 defense, damage reduced by 1, attacker takes damage by 2, okay. That's much more. Oh.
Not in town.
Add it to the pile, I guess. What is this? 11% damage taken goes to mana. That's interesting. That's very interesting, but you'd have to have a lot of mana for that to be good, right? Oh no, add it to the pile. Think about it later. This I could probably get rid of. I can't imagine it have any characters that would want it, but I don't know. Let's see what's happening. You see what's going on now? Now we're getting really hard pressed for space. And by the way, these 3 tabs were added in the remaster. So back in the day, this was all you had. And it wasn't even a shared tab. They didn't have shared. I'll put these charms because they're useless to me. They don't do anything for me. I just realized I have a bunch that give me elemental damage, but they don't actually help. That's chewing up inventory space. Like there's +4 mana and +10 stamina, I guess. I suppose. But we can sell all those. Oh, honey. I like to hoard stuff. Don't know why, but I do. I might sell that charm. Well, no. I'll shove it in here. I'll shove it in here, okay? I can't get rid of it, but I don't want it on me.
What do you need?
I can sell this. And then... wow, all the stuff that I can't use. But maybe my mercenary could. This item here reminds me of my paladin. A long time ago, when I played this game, I mained a paladin. I've told this story very briefly. My mom did not like this game. My mom was a very religious woman, and she did not like this game. And the only way I could play it was by playing a paladin. Because, you know, the paladin was all holy and everything. So I have very vivid memories of maining a paladin for a while. That would be good for him. 63 defense. Oh yeah, I remember the mask was worse. Look at this. What do I have? Attacker takes damage of 3. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do these hold more potions? I don't know. Does it say? Oh, wait, 8 slots. These have 12. 12 slots. Maybe we should do that. It requires 60 strength though. I don't want to waste points on strength just for more belt slots. I don't think it's worth it. My mercenary might benefit from this. Extra life. What is he wearing right now?
I'll put that to good use.
72. Oh yeah. You put this on.
I'll put that to good use.
And then we'll sell these. Because they're just like basic. Nothing special about them. It's just armor. Do I have any spare spears or whatever for you? I thought I had one. What is this? I wonder if you can use this. I didn't even know I had it. This is 9016. Oh wow. And it has lifesteal. I think the other one has lifesteal, right? It's mana steal. Which I don't think is as good. For you, you are my tank. You are my golem number 2. Here.
I'll put that to good use.
That should be good. Good. This. Okay, you are min-maxed, my friend. Hello, Carla. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Hi. How are you? Alive. You're alive. I'm happy you're alive. I'm happy to hear it. Happy you're alive. Working hard, huh? I assume. While we're here, we can listen to this guy's quest dialogue that I missed. Okay? Because I am kind of curious about the story behind that quest. Give me a chance to hydrate.
There is a dark, tortured soul who was trapped within this forsaken realm long ago. He was called Iswal by mortal men, and in ages past he was my most trusted lieutenant. Yet, against my wishes, he led an ill-fated assault upon the fiery Hellforge itself. Despite his valor and strength, Iswal was captured by the Prime Evils and twisted by their perverse powers. They forced him to betray his own kind and give up heaven's most guarded secrets. He became a corrupt shadow of his former self, a fallen angel trusted neither by heaven nor hell. For his transgressions, Iswal's spirit was bound within the form of a terrible creature, which was summoned from the abyss. His maddened spirit has resided within that tortured husk for many ages now. It seems to me that he has suffered long enough. I implore you, hero, find Iswal and release him from his cruel imprisonment. Put an end to his guilt and suffering.
I see. He was a traitor. But now Tyrael pities him and wants to put him out of his torment. Sore feet, sore throat, throbbing back. Aw, I'm so sorry to hear that. You have a spa day tomorrow. Well, that's good. At least you got that to look forward to. You deserve it. After your crazy 15-hour shift, I think he said it was. I'm glad that there's something good coming your way. Prepare. Okay, so we're looking for City of the Damned. And this quest is in the Plains of Despair, which isn't even in this list. So, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Found it. These things look like spiders, very vaguely. Ooh, sapphire. It's Sokar sapphire. This would look like before. Very dark. I think they brightened it up a bit more, didn't they? Boy, we should get some lightning resist stuff on us, because that seems to be the predominant element here. I'm not really taking damage from it though. Am I lightning resist? Is it 0? So, like, what's going on with that? Okay, so we're looking for Iswal. There he is. Man, we're not doing much damage at all. It's gonna take forever. This guy's a damage sponge. I'm just gonna cast Iron Maiden on him and wait. I have him in a pretty good trap here though. Just gonna take a while. Doesn't do anything. I almost feel bad. A very slow death. We look like before. Was the sound different as well? It seemed different. Yay! Look. Too bad he dropped dumb loot. Talk to me.
Tyrion was a fool to have trusted me. You see, it was I who told Diablo and his brothers about the Soul Stones and how to corrupt them. It was I who helped the Prime Evils mastermind their own exile to your world. The plan we set in motion so long ago cannot be stopped by any mortal agency. Hell itself is poised to spill forth into your world like a tidal wave of blood and nightmares. You and all your kind are doomed.
We'll just see about that. We'll see about that, because I have an Iron Maiden curse and 6 skeletons.
This one was weak. He squandered his infernal power.
He did. We have a golem, and we have a man named Emilio, who's built like a truck and has the ability to pray to regenerate all of our health. So, Iswell didn't have that, did he? What do these guys look like? Look at that. They're almost like krill. They're very shrimp-like, aren't they? Very krilly. I wonder if that's lightning. It looks like lightning, even in these graphics. But it's not hurting me. I don't know what's going on there. I'm finding so many gems. Whenever we finally do need them, we're gonna be fine. Who knew there were so many gems in hell? These little guys look like, they look like ghosts with like a sheet over their heads. They're almost cute. I'm not sure how I feel about their remastered look. Is it time for another break already? I feel like we haven't made too much progress. But we are on hour 5. Maybe we ought to do that. I'll put myself in the corner here. Nice and safe. Doesn't this music match the setting of hell? I think so. It's just so cute and adorable and carefree. Oh, it's time to stretch. Get up. Oh, I know I need to. Oh. We got 1 hour left in the stream, okay? Be back after a few minutes. Be good. Hi, honey, hello. I've returned for our final hour together in hell. Streamer things, chat. Just streamer things. Refuculating. Refuculating! Okay. We're good to go. Okay. We are Gucci. I would really like to get us at least to the next waypoint for next time. For the hell episode next time we play. Maybe that lightning isn't actually lightning. Maybe it's like demon magic damage or something, you know? I'm wondering. I seem to recall that was a thing. I don't know why. But there was like a magic damage type that did not have any mention in the game. It was just generic magic damage. I could also be making things up. It's the way I could just literally look it up. It's driving me insane, so I think I will. That enemy was called a burning soul. So I'm gonna look up the wiki and see what they do. What is their damage type? Let's see. Let's read the words. That's not really. But to be more specific in my search, I know they do like mana drain. Don't know. I don't know. Like the Google AI thing, which I barely ever trust, it says it is lightning damage. But I feel like that can't be the case. It's gotta be some other weird damage type. Because I don't take damage from it unless I am... It's so weird. It's so weird. These are all the buffs I have on me. Could it be 11% damage taken goes to mana? I do remember picking something up that did that. Maybe that is why it's so little? Huh. I don't know, chat. I'm doing something right. I just don't know what it is. But whenever there's a lot of those guys on the screen, I'm fine. I can just walk through it. I don't know why. I'm just that good. I don't even have to try. I can just walk through hell. It's because I'm half demon. That's why, right? We'll go with that. I'm, you know, home sweet home. These are my people. They cannot hurt me. Whoa, look at these guys. They're so cool. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Ort. Ort. That's so funny. Is that really what it's called? Ort. I always jokingly refer to art as Ort whenever I refer to the lovely artwork that is in our community and the artists. They are artists. They make art. Shake it off, shake it off. That's how I feel with all these resistances. And then I don't know where they're coming from. I can just... Fine. Maybe it's the prayer. I never even considered it might be the prayer aura. Aura. The prayer aura. Maybe. Let's see. It just regenerates life. That's all. Now, my mercenary has 54% lightning resistance. And I don't know if there's any kind of bug in the code or whatever that would cause me to take on his properties. But I wonder. I don't know. One of you in the comments is gonna have to tell me. You VOD watchers who study and analyze this video years in the future. One of you needs to come forward in the comment section and explain what's going on. One day I'll get a notification. Years in the future. Or months. I will respond to it. I promise. You can hold me to that. I love getting comments on the VODs. They don't happen very often, but when they do, I get really excited. And sometimes I respond to them. I think it's also nice knowing that people enjoy my older content. Every now and again, I will, I'll notice that people have been checking into some of my older stuff that I did like a year or so ago, and it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. Hey. Oh, okay, we found a new enemy. That is not a good. It is a bad. I don't have anything against poison. There's only one of them. That's fine. Money! A bunch of different elements. It's interesting because then it's like, how do you know what to prepare against? And I don't know what purple damage is. What is purple? I swear, I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, or are there some hidden elemental or damage types in this game? Because I think there might be. There's some kind of void shadow magic thing going on, isn't there? I don't know. Okay, so there is a waypoint in this area somewhere. I would love for us to find within the next half hour, ideally. Did you know, chat? This is something I wanted to say earlier. I went out for a walk the first time, I think, all summer. The temperature was like low enough that I was like, you know what? I'll do it. It was nice. And I got to actually enjoy myself because, like, since I got my new glasses, I was like, ooh, the stars! Oh! Purple is magic damage. Ah. Thank you. Thank you, Matthew. Special shadow mention from Matthew Schleicher. Finally answering the mystery of the grape soda damage.
I can't use this yet.
Though I'm still kind of confused as to why the lightning wasn't damaging me from the burning souls. That one's a weird one. Running past everything. Huh. Waypoint, waypoint, where did you go? I would love to know. Maybe it's up in the corner. Uh-huh. How convenient. It's right next to the next area. The River of Flame. Look at these graphics back in the year 2000. And now... I feel like the original, like, lava graphics, they almost look tasty. It almost looked like some kind of dessert. I think there's a waypoint for this area as well. I also think that the Hellforge is here. I think. We never did go to Tyrael. Oops. Isn't this...
The time has come for you to destroy Mephisto's soul stone. Take the stone.
He doesn't even say, but I think it is out here somewhere. Because the only other area past this is Diablo. The lair. Diablo land. Whatever they call it. Oh, you can't stack shrine buffs. Forgot. That's fine. I remember using Revive on these guys, and they were pretty good tanks. Pretty beefy. I don't have that. Level am I? What am I? 25? Got 51 stat points. Okay, maybe we should spend some. There. I put some in energy. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. I'm inclined to dump a bunch of them in Vitality, because I'm pretty squishy. I don't know what else. Like, I'm a necromancer. I think that's why I like the stat point allocation was always tricky for me. Like necromancer, because it's like, I don't know what really benefits me. In mana, but only up to a certain point. I think mana is more important if you mainline the bone spells, which traditionally I would do. Resist cold. Why? In hell? Sure, I guess. Sure. It's so cold here. Oh, I heard something drop. It's just a skull cap. Iron Maiden works so well whenever there's like a mob. It's like having extra DPS, basically. Okay, this is a problem. I could blind them in the back. If I could blind them, then they wouldn't fire, right? I had to do a lot of that in Act 2 with the summoners in the back. It doesn't do anything in melee though. River Flame! Wow. Got it.
Halt! Before venturing into Diablo's lair, go to the Hellforge with Mephisto's Soul Stone. Place the stone on the Hellforge and use the Hellforge hammer to destroy it.
Still haven't told me where it is. You still haven't told me. Can you go past him? Anyways? You absolutely can, but I should go get it done. That's really funny. Stop. Don't do it. Come back. He's like Willy Wonka. Please, no. Quest updated. Why? Must be close. Oh, interesting. Is that just a reskinned blacksmith or whatever? From Act 1. Okay, made it here. Start at the bottom. Now we're here. Get rid of these guys. Oh, get away, get away, get away. I'm really glad I got these boots. So I can run faster than everything. I feel like all of my equipment I got in Act 1, and then I like barely changed it ever since then. This is all Act 1 stuff, with just a possible exception of a couple things. Quest updated.
Impossible.
Oh, I gotta like equip the hammer, right? Destroy it. Oh. What? That's so weird. I'm just comparing the graphics. Well, that's done. Cool. Now I assume I gotta go. I guess I don't have to turn that one in. We'll be turning the other one though. We probably do a little bit of inventory management. And pick up what I assume is the Diablo quest. Which is gonna be... That might be a next time thing. I don't know if we can do that. I don't know if I'm that good.
For putting Israel's tortured spirit to rest. May the light protect you and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. But if what you tell me is true, then I fear that we have been played for fools all along. Israel helped Diablo and his brothers trick me into using the soul stones against them. Now the stones' powers are corrupted. With the combined powers of the soul stones under their control, the prime evils will be able to turn the mortal world into a permanent outpost of hell.
Oh. Well. You know one way I killed Diablo? It was a very long, drawn-out way, but like, playing as a barbarian or as a paladin, for example, I would get a bow, and I would use range damage as a melee character. I know. It was terrible. It would take forever. I would need so many potions and so many scrolls. But I remember when I was younger, that's how I did it. I have a lot of gems. Oh my goodness. Time to consolidate. Look at all these emeralds. I feel like Trix would really enjoy having so many emeralds. Oh, I dropped one. Oh, open it. Open. Okay. Put that in. Get these out of here. There's so many of these. One of these days I will mess around with them, but today is not that day. Oh goodness, Sokar, why are you like this? Why? I should sell this. I should sell it. It's obsolete. I could combine these. Okay. Now, ooh, I see more things we can combine. That. 3 of a kind. Wow, it's like a mini game inside of Diablo. You gotta find 3 of the same color. Okay. Just keep upgrading them. What you gotta do? This rune I don't have. That's my first one. Okay, I can sell all those. I can sell this too. It's pretty lame. This adds lightning damage, has lightning resist. Too bad I don't have anything socketed. I know that there's some pretty powerful items you can make later on if you combine certain runes. Oh, I remember having a list, like printed out physically on paper in front of me whenever I'd play this game, of like all the Hourglass cube recipes and stuff. All my notes. That was when I was really deep into it. Can I repair that? Can you just sell anything?
What do you need?
You just do that. You're just all about gambling. Let me see how it is. Let me show you. I could get additional armor for my mercenary. I could. Is it 160? Which I would say armor is more important than life. Maybe. Maybe. This is, I'll hold on to this in case I'm wrong. And maybe I have a character who wants it. You know how it is. Get this bow out of here. It's just like, it's all fancy because it's golden text. But honestly, those stats are kind of dumb. I don't think it's worth holding. I don't think it is. It's very big. I don't like it. It takes up too much. Okay. I think we're good. Oh yeah, I wanted to check on... Yeah, I have fire resist for some reason, and I haven't even really encountered that. I could change that out for something. Change it out. For lightning, I guess. Lifesteal per hit? What if that applies to my minions? That could be kind of fun. I don't know if it does, but that could be kind of interesting. Huh. Okay. We got like 20 minutes until we hit 6 hours. Is it even... How do we get that quest? Who do we talk to?
Thank you, hero, for putting his work.
Congratulations, hero! Surely even Diablo himself sensed the fury unleashed when you Sokar's brother's soul stone.
Yep. Sokar smash!
Not in town.
Time has come to hunt down and destroy Diablo himself.
It's not scrolling.
But beware, the Lord of Terror is not to be underestimated. He single-handedly destroyed the town of Tristram and corrupted the last noble hero who tried to stop him. This time, you must defeat him for good. Only by destroying the soul stone which he carries will his spirit be banished forever. Good luck. Though this be our darkest hour, it may yet be your greatest moment.
Yep. What did he look like back then? Wow. Just add in the like blurriness of the CRT monitor, right? Whoa, can you actually go in here? I didn't realize you could roast yourself alive. Well, next time might be Diablo time. Find Diablo in his sanctuary. I don't know if I want to commit to this. I don't know. There's not like a waypoint there. Here's what I'll do. We won't go after Diablo tonight. I would want to make like a unique stream title for that too. Like it's kind of a big deal anyways. But what we'll do is we'll go find this because I forgot to get Catacomb level 2. I completely forgot. We will run down the clock just doing this extra little task. These enemies are gonna be nothing. I'm not gonna stop or anything here. I mean, there might be loot, but I'm not holding my breath on it. They go down so fast. We've come so far. And next time we're gonna be fighting Diablo. It's crazy. I'm sure there's people that do speedruns of this game. See how fast they can get to Diablo. I'm excited to go like into the next chapter. Into Haragath or whatever. Because that was my favorite region. I loved how the snow got more intense as you went up the mountain. There was like a real sense of progression in the environment that none of the other maps really have. But Act 5, it's like all grassy and whatnot, and there's trees and things, you know. Typical steppe grassland. But you go higher and higher up Mount Ariat, and it changes until it's all icy at the time. We got it! Yep. All we have left to do is kill Diablo. Let me check my quests. We missed an Act 3 quest? Really? What is that? What is this? Hold on. Did we miss one?
Hello. Our faith in you was well deserved. But Diablo has made his way to hell, and it is likely that Baal followed him there. Enter the infernal gate and kill the Lord of Terror before all is lost. Only then will our world be saved.
Only then. Only then. Hold on, chat. We're responding. Man, go away. Get out of here. No bots. How many times I gotta tell you this? No bots. I'm gonna see if I can pick up this quest at least. I don't know who would have it, or if it's something. Is it you?
It pains me to waste time with you, so I'll get right to the point. There is a very special book which you must find for me. It was written long ago by a sage known as Lam Essen, who studied Skatsimi magic and the effects of the prime evils on the mortal world. The Black Book was lost when the children of Zakarum took over this land. Now you must reclaim it without delay. Its knowledge may aid us in this dark time ahead.
Huh. Okay, so now we have this quest. Search the 6 temples for the tome. Ah, so that is sort of the incentive to go exploring them, because I was passing them all to get the Mephisto. Well, interesting. That's something else we could potentially do next time. Obviously, I'm not going to do that now because we are coming up on our 11Zs. But Interesting. It's like, I don't think it would be quick. I don't think it's a one and done thing. Because if we go here, it's like, how big are the temples, I think, is the real determining factor. Can we do this in like 10 minutes? I'll go have a look-see. Interesting, these are like reskinned Act 1 monsters, aren't they? Wow, that's a trap. If it's just this one room and there's something in the center, we might be able to rush this. A set item! Hey, it's worth coming down here just for that. It's so interesting. It's all Act 1 stuff down here. See, the old graphics more visible. Ironically, I think we're just in like a weird choke point there. There it is. Look at that. Got it. Hey, I did it, chat. Look at that. I'm so efficient in this stream tonight. We've done so much. I'm very proud of myself. It really was just to get in and get out. I think we got lucky that I started with that temple. I wonder if it's random or if it is always that one. let's identify this.
Greetings.
Greetings. Beesenheart's horns. Plus 6 dexterity, damage reduced by 2. I mean, it's dexterity though. How does that benefit me? How does that benefit me? Is Iron Maiden affected by dexterity, or is that... Not that I can even use it, but... That's fascinating. I'm gonna keep it. Hold on to it. Let's turn this in, and then I think we will start winding things down. I think that'll be a good place to end it. So now we've literally done everything but kill Diablo.
Found the book. It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the prime evils. Ah, but as for you...
No, as for me...
Once the book has served its purpose, I shall delve into its secrets.
Good to see you again.
I'm confused. Did we do it? I don't know why my character made it seem like... Okay, now my turn with the book. Okay. Do I have to, like, leave and come back? I'll leave. Just to make sure.
What can I do for you?
Not in town.
Okay, it's fine. Alright. I'm gonna stop it here. We'll do one last...
Good to see you again.
Okay, I don't need to heal, and I'll do a repair. And then I will start wrapping it up. Because I'm quite hungry as well. The food is in the works, and I want that. I'll also do laundry tonight. I want to get that ready. Okay. I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary. Okay. Let's save and exit. Alright. I really enjoyed this. We made a lot of good progress this time around. Next time, I anticipate us defeating Diablo, okay? It's gonna happen. Next stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow is... What is tomorrow? What? Thursday. I believe. Yeah. So, that means it'll be sometime between 8 and 8:30 p.m. Central Time. I'll be doing a collab with Annie and Daly, our usual Rowcraft jam tomorrow night. I usually do play something beforehand, but I won't be playing anything this time. So you will not have a double stream Thursday. Reason for that is I had to free up some time in my schedule because we have a big, long, girthy stream on Sunday. We're going to be doing an 11-hour celebration for having reached 600 subs on the YouTube side. 600 souls. So that's why my schedule is a little different. But yeah. So that's what you got to look forward to. If you enjoyed this, like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. It gives me lots of dopamine in my brain. It keeps me going. If you're at least 18 years of age or older, feel free to join the Discord in the description below. My scheduling, I got a website, sokarstarfry.com. Look at that. Give that a look-see. Other than that, I think we're good to go. So... Thank you for spending time with me. I really appreciated hanging out with you guys. I hope it was good company for you, because as you always are, you certainly were for me. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy, okay? Alright? Never forget it. And if you do, I will remind you at the end of every stream. Oh, no. Bye, honey. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.